Quite often is how effective a three-tool big man can be. When you can drive it, pass it, shoot it, score it, do all the things they can, it changes the geometry of the floor.
And the Cleveland starting five. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Okoro is out there with Donovan Mitchell, and it's Hunter in at the 3 slot. Offensive rebound. A nice shot by Richards.
First bucket of the evening. Now, both teams are really looking to exploit matchups here.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Budenholzer. We discussed how he wants his team to approach their matchup with Evan Mobley, and Coach said, we need to make him a jump shooter. Mobley is most effective around the rim. He's still developing his jump shot, and we need to take advantage of that. There should be a lot of resistance in the paint from his defense, B.A.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Doris, back in January 2023, Donovan Mitchell became the 5th player to ever score 71 in a game.
Think about this, Brian. Just Wilt, Kobe, David Thompson, and David Robinson had done it before Donovan Mitchell. Incredible company he keeps.
Now here's Allen. Hunter. Sweet little floater.
Boy, that's beautiful touch on the floater. And let's remember, not everyone has that shot in their arsenal.
And Booker, here we go. And Booker with the jam.
Devin Booker sees a window of opportunity to get to the dribble drive game and takes advantage.
Mobley outside. Here's Hunter. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Here's Durant. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
So unpredictable, so versatile. When KD's working that pick and roll, the defense has a hard time dealing with it.
Mitchell finds Mobley. Mitchell against Durant. Hunter the screen from deep. Mitchell gets the 3 ball to go. Mitchell's got 7.
He will be unguardable if he starts making shots consistently from this distance. Turn the lights out.
Snatched up.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Oh, sweet move. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, my goodness, a little force from Donovan Mitchell off his feet in a hurry.
Booker for 3. Mitchell grabs a miss. The Cavaliers have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. All right, Doris, what's kind of an unsung stat you appreciate about the Suns lineup?
Wow, they are so gifted offensively. So I'd have to say very good at getting to the free throw line. That's important. Very good at baiting defenders and putting your opponent into the bonus. That's big. Attacking into coverage. They get to spend plenty of time at the free throw line. It's an underrated advantage, BA. I love that Devin Booker isn't afraid to mix things up on the offensive end, trying to score inside, and does just that.
It's good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Booker, good.
Yeah, one of his many attributes, guys. Booker is hard to stay with when he's pulling up off the dribble.
Mitchell drives in. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
That's just superior balance from the crafty guard. If you allow Devin Booker to get close, he's going to draw your contact.
Drafted as a 19-year-old back in 2015 by the Suns, Devin Booker has a special connection with Phoenix, Doris.
BA, they absolutely love Devin Booker in the Valley of the Sun. He's been with the Suns his entire career, and basically it's a fan base that has watched this young man grow up. And when you think over the long history of this organization, when you mention the best players in team history, there is no doubt he is part of that conversation.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Now here's Mobley, still without a bucket. Outside for Mitchell. There's the drive, and Mitchell with the slam.
Well, if you don't stay in front and you allow him room to drive, you will pay the consequence. Donovan Mitchell with authority.
Here's Booker. He's got 13. They grab their own miss. Durant for three. That one no good. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
I love the determination. They want to go after every rebound out there and overwhelm.
Look out! Spider Mitchell putting on a show!
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Pass to Hunter. 4-3. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Hunter's got 7 points in the game.
Donovan Mitchell showing off that great vision.
Here's Bull. Beal surveying the D. Over Mitchell. Beal's shot is good. Beal's got his first 2 points.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Allie. Thank you. Outside Mitchell. To the inside. Allen, the pass to Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Mitchell showing some muscle.
The Spider is attacking right now. Very few guys can score it as quickly or as easily.
And Doris, who can forget the 2016 Cavs, the team that brought Cleveland their first NBA title?
And not just basketball. The city hadn't won a championship, BA, in any sport for over 50 years. And for LeBron, a homegrown talent, to do that with Kyrie, that is a team that will always have a special place in Northeast Ohio lore.
And finished off by Hunter.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there? Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
Here's Mitchell. Takes it inside. And Mitchell with the slam.
There's a tenacity to Donovan Mitchell. Even with physical defense, this guy just finds a way to convert.
Green's checked in for Jared Allen. Mitchell, no good on the free throw. All right, Doris, you look at the criteria for traveling in the NBA. You think it's called often enough?
You know, PA, I'm not sure the answer to that. It's amazing to me the speed with which these officials have to make the calls. Sometimes you go back and watch it, what looks like a travel is not, or what's not called a travel is. This is actually a harder issue than people think.
Here's Mitchell. Misses in close. Suns trail by 3. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
3 on 3. Mitchell on the drive. Out to Mobley. The 3 is up. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one.
Boy, everyone seems to want a three-point shot now. Clearly something Evan Mobley is working towards.
Durant for 3. Mobley grabs the board. Cleveland leading by 6. Fast break, Cleveland. Outside Hunter. Pass to Mitchell. With the drive, and Mitchell with the slam.
Well, the dribble drive game of Donovan Mitchell will keep defenders guessing. Boy, you've got to deal with every aspect of an offensive arsenal with this guy.
Durant, he connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 50 seconds left to play in the first half. To the paint. Okoro passes to Hunter. Out to the right wing. Here's Mobley. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
And it seemed like they lost track of time. The shot clock, in that case, got the better of them.
And that one's good. Oh.
That's the idea. You work the ball into that area. It's a sweet spot.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Hunter's got 7 points here in the quarter.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
O'Neal misses. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Damian Lee out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Nick Richards. And it's done in at the 3 spot. And that's the group from Mike Budenholzer as we begin the second half. Suns trail by 6. Well, Doris, you look back over the history of the NBA, hard to find a better scorer than KD.
Oh, BA, he is unequivocally on the short list of the greatest scorers the league has ever seen. You think about guys, when you think about KD, guys that can create their own shot and hit from anywhere on the floor. You couple that with the size and the release point and the skill with the ball. Kevin Durant is a problem, folks.
And the Suns shooting great, 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. Durant way outside. They get the rebound. Richards, boom, he jams it straight down.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Mitchell with the ball. Richards picks him up. Mobley, left side. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. No good from outside. The Suns trailing. And he commits the intentional foul. Hunter's checked in for Cleveland.
First personal foul. First team foul. Cavaliers substitution.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Richards. On the take. And the basket is good. Richards has got 4 points in the quarter.
Devin Booker, not a guy who's going to just hunt out his own shot. If you're open, he'll find you.
Here's Mitchell. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. And the Cavaliers lead by 1. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
And pushing it up, here's Cleveland.
Boy, what a burst from Okoro. Gets himself back up the floor, beats the defense, gets a hand to finish the fast break. Nicely done.
And an intentional foul right there. A different look for Phoenix. Bowl, he's checked in for Richards. O'Neal comes in for Lee, and it's Bradley Beal in for Booker. Here's Durant. A strong finish from KD inside.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
And Doris, Cleveland looking to balance their roster, trying to make sure the pieces fit.
And that's been the concern, right, BA? Because there's been some positional overlap, particularly in the front court. And this is where roster construction truly matters in the league.
Pass to Bowl. Puts up a 3. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Bowl's got 5 points.
Some shooters will get tunnel vision, but Beal with a nice unselfish play there.
Mitchell, the pass to Hunter. Okoro outside. Intercepted. And now the Suns fast break. Outside Bowl. Screen by Durant. Bowl, the pass to O'Neal. Fires the 3. Counted from distance. And what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
Here's Mitchell into the lane. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Beal finds Bull. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 7.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Allen outside. The kick to Hunter. 50 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Mitchell. 6 to shoot. All alone. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Back to Durant. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Beal outside. Shot clock at 5. Shakes him. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
12 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Hunter. Outside for Mitchell. Fires for 3. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Phoenix out in front, up 2. And we'll have... Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Phoenix has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. So for Cleveland right now, Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. Isaac Okoro is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the center position. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. On the wing, Strus. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. The Suns shooting a red-hot 63% in this game. The offensive rebound. And now we've got an intentional foul. And Cleveland making a change here. Hunter's checked in.
First team foul. Cavaliers substitution.
Here's Booker.
Number 12, DeAndre Hunter.
There's the three. Ooh, Booker from range. Pure.
Yeah, so good to see Booker knocking down the corner triple. A go-to scorer with considerable range.
Allen, the pass to Okoro. From deep. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Richards has got his 6th rebound on the night. Mitchell against Booker. 20 feet out. And it's Booker again missing. Cavaliers trail by 3. Outside Mitchell. 3-pointer. And it's Lee with the rebound.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Richards with a screen. And that's an intentional foul. Cole, he's checked in for Phoenix.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Now into the lineup for
We've gone about a minute and a half into this 4th quarter. It's Booker on the wing. Guarded by Okoro. Chalk up 2 there. Booker's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, Booker welcomes this offensive responsibility. Very capable of carrying the load.
Allen finds Hunter. Mobley outside. And here's Okoro. Booker defending. 6 on the shot clock. Mitchell drives in. And Mitchell with the slam.
Hey, they really needed that one. Big time move inside.
Has the ability to score against size, and those were crucial.
There's a screen by Bull. Booker for 3. Drills it from deep. Booker's got 11 points here in the second half.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Now here's Mitchell. Defense is right there. And that one drops. Mitchell's got 36 points. The Suns lead by 4. Outside Booker. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th now.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
They set the pick. Again, the Suns good for 2.
Quality decision-making off that pick and roll. Booker just taking what the defense gives him.
Now here's Mitchell, defended by Dunn. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Oh! Mitchell taking no chances.
Wow, Donovan Mitchell simply fearless when his team is in need.
Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Green's checked in for Cleveland.
You can see the kind of confidence Donovan Mitchell has in that handle. His ability to navigate off the dribble drive, nice.
Booker with it. Green picks him up. Pass to Bull. Stolen by Mobley. And now the Cavaliers on the break. And Okoro gets it to go.
You love how hard Okoro works for his team and makes himself right there a good option in the catch-and-shoot game.
To the middle. Here's Durant. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Outside Hunter. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. To tie it up. Mitchell misses.
When you're not in rhythm with the 3-ball, why do you keep firing from there?
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Booker with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Right side Durant. Bull down low. Mobley's on him.
At 7 feet, sneaking shots past Mr. Mobley is not easy. Send it back, Evan.
16 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And he sinks it.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Now a timeout called by Cleveland. They're down by 5. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
They need to score, and they need to do it quickly, but it is still possible here. There are guys who live for these moments. Donovan Mitchell in the house.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, what a performer this guy is. Game is on the line. He stands up and delivers.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. They trail by 4. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
The strategy is simple. Get a quick score and foul right away.
Everybody has got to be in the exact perfect position defensively, and execution has got to be on point.
Money from deep.
All night long, the defensive intensity just hasn't been there. They got to figure it out.
Good question. So far, these teams just seem content to shoot it out down the stretch.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he ends up making the second. And that'll put him up 2. And Mitchell launches it from deep. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
The second one drops, and that narrows the gap to 1. And he nails the third.
Boy, the missed free throw there, keeping this game at even. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. For the win! Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. Don't go away. We'll be back Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell out there with Okoro, and it's Hunter in at the small forward position. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. It's stolen by Dunn. Here's Booker. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. On the wing, Mitchell, defended by Dunn. Now here's Mitchell, guarded closely. And Mitchell with the slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Green's checked in for Jared Allen.
Substitution. Number 8, Javante Green.
Now Booker. Down low. That's good from Bull on the assist from Booker.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Extra time here, just over a minute into overtime. Mitchell, the pass to Okoro. Shot clock at 6. The kick to Hunter. 3-pointer.
Look, KP, a very skilled defender, outstanding with his positioning, and he's got incredible length to contest shots.
Booker with it. Now Guarded by Mobley. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Okoro passes to Mitchell. Lets it go from deep. Bull grabs the board. Bull's got 4 rebounds now. Durant owning the inside.
Kevin Durant calmly steps into that shot with the game hanging in the balance. Love it.
Hunter against Durant. Hunter passes to Okoro. Hunter, screen on Booker. Pass to Mitchell. And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Strus, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Four on the clock. From deep, Mitchell. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn. Deflects the pass. Oh, so much on the line here.
And the crowd is locked in.
And so they foul intentionally. The Cavaliers making a switch here. Allen's checked in.
Substitution. Number 31.
Booker with it. Five on the clock. Booker off the bounce. Bowles. Hunter with the rebound.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
I'll tell you, they'd better come up with some points on every possession from now on.
And it's Mitchell. The miss. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for 2.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line.
The whole arena knows they need a 3 to force another overtime.
At the 3 spot, and for Cleveland, a lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Okoro. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. And these two teams are both aggressive, attacking in transition.
Well, you've got to play to your strengths, right? But really, the league in general is looking for early offense. These teams, no different.
Strong move and a little spicy, too. MB's passion for the game, the way he plays, I love it.
It's George on the wing. To the middle. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Mobley outside. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Clock at 6. Driving inside. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And footwork really so important. Donovan threads the drive there with such grace.
And Clark, we know the last handful of years, the 76ers have been a threat in the East.
7 straight years of playoff runs. Can't get past that second-round barrier, though, Kevin. But as far as success, they've been as consistent as it comes in the East the last decade.
Here's Allen. Philadelphia able to drain the 3. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Now Allen. Cleveland moving the ball around. Here's Mitchell. Kicks it out to Allen. And the 3 off target. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Nobody near George. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kenny Atkinson and I got a chance to talk for just a bit. When I asked him how hard it is to game plan for Paul George, he just chuckled. He said he's one of the hardest guys in the league to guard. I really challenged our team to make sure we're communicating whenever he has the ball. It will be, as always, a team-first approach to slowing down PG-13. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Now, Okoro. Paul George missing from long range. Inside. Here's... Oh!
Oh, man. Did you guys see that? My goodness, Allen got crazy talent.
Edwards, good.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Buries it from 3-point range. Mitchell's got 5 now.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
To the inside, it's tipped. And it's George finishing it off.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Now here's Okoro. Scoreless thus far. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. And there's the drive. And Mobley throws it down.
Excellent pass from Mitchell. His teammates are so fortunate to have a guy to make them better.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And it's in there.
Strong take by the wily Maxey. He is fantastic at turning on the Jets.
We've seen Tyrese Maxey and his game go to another level. Clark, what makes him a top-level scorer in your opinion?
Kevin, there are a couple of things that really stand out. His sheer speed with the ball is remarkable. His fearlessness and confidence, every great scorer has that. And then his ability to knock down the three-point shot off the catch or off the dribble gives him an added step of quickness when he's taking it to the rack. And all of that makes him a dynamic scorer.
Here's Mobley. Following the basket by Tyrese Maxey. Count that one for Mobley. Mobley's got his second basket.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Maxey on the wing, covered by Hunter. A nice shot by George.
One of the things that separates George from other wings his willingness to go inside and do work, to play near the goal.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Looking for Allen and gets it there. Hunter with it. Nothing on the board. And the Cavaliers getting another bucket right there.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And there's Paul George on the assist by Maxey. George has got 9.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness. But also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. 76ers lead by 5. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the 76ers.
And, guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Mitchell is out there with Javonte Green. Then there's DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Okoro. And it's Mobley in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Over in the corner, Green. Hunter on the wing. Mobley, a screen on Embiid. Here's Hunter. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
Here's Maxey. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Hunter sets a screen for Green. Pass to Mitchell. A 3-ball. Oubre pulls it in.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And an intentional foul right there. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Here's Maxey.
And really, Hunter can guard every position. This is something that makes him incredibly valuable.
Green dishes to Okoro. Cleveland moving it around. Mobley the pass to Okoro. 5 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Mobley kicks to Green. Offline with the baseline jumper. The 76ers leading by 5. Clark, we know what a great player Joel Embiid is. He was the 2023 MVP, and he was on that same road until he got injured last season.
Unfortunate to see the big fella Embiid deal with the injuries that he has throughout his career, even going back to his 1 year in college. It's unfortunate, but that has hampered what is a special, special talent in Embiid.
It's his first trip to the line. And Joel Embiid is a giant center. Clark, his size, his arm span. How does his sheer size, do you think, affect the game?
Well, he's a mountain of a man. Not only is he tall, he's wide, and he's deep too, Kevin. In other words, he's hard to get around. And he's also hard to challenge because he's north and south. So, and you factor in his touch. This guy does things that I've not really seen a guy of his size do, particularly when you talk about pity-patting the dribble and knocking down face-up jumpers all the way out to the three-point line. It should almost be unlawful for a guy north of 3 bills to be doing that. Always able to see the complete floor. Maxey, great vision.
Here's Mitchell. Pass to Hunter. A kick out to Mobley. Oubre, no one around him. Buries the long-range jumper. Oubre's got the lead up to 10 now for the 76ers. Hunter, no good. The 76ers have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll be his second foul of the game. Max Strus is checked in for Okoro. Maxey against Mitchell. Another shot. Outside Edwards. Edwards a screen on Green. George from deep three-point land. Evan Mobley with the rebound. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a 10-point game. And here's Strus for 3. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. Oubre for 3. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
That bucket in no time at all.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
In the corner, George with it. Edwards with the screen for Maxey. Embiid inside the line. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. Embiid's got 8 points.
A focal point in this offense, Embiid has no hesitation shooting off the catch.
Mitchell passes to Hunter. 20 seconds left to play here in the half. And count it from 19 feet away. Hunter's got 4 points now in the quarter. The 76ers leading by 10. George with the screen on Green. Here's Maxey. And the shot is good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. Perfect dime drop that time. Nice execution of the bounce pass.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We come back right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Without question, George displaying his skills today.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. Edwards is out there with Oubre. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then it's George, and it's Embiid in at the 5 down low. The 76ers leading by 11. Pass to Embiid. Oh, Embiid, too tough inside. Look, obviously, this is a results league for head coaches, and we're always going to see lots of changes at that position.
I think you're exactly right. I don't necessarily agree with it all the time. I would like to see owners and general managers and decision makers be a little more patient, give coaches a little more runway, but we know it's a results-oriented league, and oftentimes the reality is that it's easier to change one coach than it is perhaps to change a handful of players on a roster that's not performing.
For Philadelphia, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
The constant evolution of Embiid's game, really impressive, but credit to his work ethic. He continues to get better, becoming a bigger threat with his improved arsenal.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Green's checked in.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And that one's good, Mitchell.
And bursting through inside, so difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
Maxey with it. Now Green defending. Embiid kicks to Edwards. George passes to Embiid. Mobley with the rebound.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
There's the triple. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one.
And ball handlers like Mitchell really elevate your offense. His precision passing to pass the basketball at the right time, really a terrific ability.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. And that one's good. Maxi's got 12.
When Maxey has the ball, you got to keep him from getting downhill, or he's just going to take those points.
A kick out to Mobley. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Well, as for them being behind in this game, you certainly can't put any of it on his shoulders. He's been tremendous offensively.
George sets a screen for Maxey. And now we've got the intentional foul. Maxey with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Maxey attacking. Here's Edwards. Poked loose. It's stolen by Green.
Could not bring the pump fake back in quickly enough, and the defender takes advantage.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
There's the drive. Count the basket. 13 points in the game.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Philadelphia leading by 6. Maxey looking it over. Deflects the pass. Back to Embiid. Outside Edwards. Edwards with the screen for George. Just 4 to shoot. Second chance effort, and we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there. And thought that pass was going to get through, but no. All of a sudden, he was going the other way with the basketball.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
Here's Maxey. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Maxey's got 14 points for the game.
And while they still have the lead, boy, was that important to keep it from shrinking.
They might have the lead, but what they don't have is the momentum right now. So that was a big basket for them.
For 3, Hunter. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Embiid's got 6 rebounds in the game. Maxey into the lane, and so they choose to intentionally foul. The 76ers have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. And he knocks down the first one.
You know, one of the things you really appreciate about Maxey is how freely he plays. He just throws himself in there, fearless about looking for ways to get involved in the play and then make an impact.
Max Strus is checked in for Javonte Green. Mitchell kicks to Strus. Mitchell up top, defended by George. Mobley outside. Strus, that's for 2. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Oubre, and finished off by Oubre.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Tyrese Mack. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Hunter is out there with Mobley. Then it's Max Strus. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's Okoro in at the 2 guard. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Substitution for your Cavaliers.
Cleveland on defense, trailing by 10. And here's Maxey, and he converts the layup. Maxey's got 10 points here in the second half. George against Mitchell. Here's Hunter. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And George kicks to Edwards. Back to George. Oubre, a screen on Mobley. And George, here we go. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That's on DeAndre Hunter. Javonte Green, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Free throw good, Paul George.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Green kicks to Hunter. Kicks it out to Mitchell. The three. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Outside Edwards. The three from George. Nailed from three-point land. And the 76ers lead by 18.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And so they foul intentionally.
His fourth, third team foul.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Now, Maxey. Good, nice job down low. Maxey's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
And stolen by Mobley. Okoro wide open, he fires. Good, great play by Green to set it up.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. Fades back. Fade away. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
Hey, Embiid is sensational at focusing in on what he's doing with his shot, even with tough defense. And in that case, only so much you can do.
Maxey passes to Embiid. And here's Oubre. Stolen by Okoro. Oh, and here we go. Okoro's got it. The fast break chance. And that one's good. Hunter.
You got to love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Pass to Embiid. Now, here's Maxey. Covered by Okoro. Maxey, no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Oubre inside the three-point line. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Mobley with the block.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the 76ers.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Tyrese Maxey.
Boy, the way he orchestrated the pace was impressive. I mean, moved the ball around, made good things happen with the pass. Well done.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Okoro. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Oubre pulls it in. And it's the 76ers with the ball. Embiid in the corner. Shoots over Mobley. Green with the rebound. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And Mitchell launches it from deep. And he's good on the three ball. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Now, here's Maxey. Defense right on him. And it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
14 foul.
Puts up a deep three. He can't.
Here with Grant Hill and now Denver's starting five. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Hayden Watson is out there with Murray. And it's Brown in at the small forward position. And for the 76ers, Edwards out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's George. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Maxey in at the one. Grant, looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Back to Watson. Second chance effort. Pass to Jokic. Shoots over George. And the basket by Jokic.
Yeah, great pass to Jokic when he's ready to fire, and then he's straight into his motion.
Maxey surveys. He takes it in. Embiid against Jokic. Embiid passes to Maxey. Clock at 6. And Embiid throws it down.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. He just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. As you might expect, he's got his hands full on how to deal with Nikola Jokic. Coach explained so much of their offense runs through him. He's always operating with the ball in his hands. We'll need to do our work early. Don't let him get comfortable when he has the ball. No doubt about it, the Joker is the cog in this offense. Brian?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Now, you have to be aware of Embiid at all times. He's an outstanding shot blocker.
And here's Oubre from the arc. Hits a three-pointer.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Yeah, it's always nice to see him drop in a triple early in the game. That'll set him up for success the rest of the way.
Murray, pass to Jokic. From outside, off the mark. The 76ers have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And coach, a 3-time league MVP, Nikola Jokic joining Moses Malone, Larry Bird, and Magic Johnson. What a list.
Yeah, that's not a bad list at all, Brian. But what stands out beyond Jokic's skill set is the consistency that he produces with every night.
And everybody around him instantly gets better when they play with Jokic.
They love playing with him.
Inside. And Embiid throws it down.
And there's the process at work. Embiid rolls off the pick and right into scoring position.
Pass to Jokic. Here's Brown. Maxey covering. Launches it. A shot by Brown, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Nifty move. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Ooh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Here he goes, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Here's Maxey. Excellent defense there from Watson. Nuggets trail by 8. Pass to Gordon. Here's Brown. Back to Gordon. From downtown, drops in the 3.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
And Maxey, here we go. Watson with a rebound.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Here's Brown. Pass to Jokic. Here's Brown. Now here's Murray. George defending. 6 to shoot. Nice move. And Murray with the lay-in. Murray's got 7.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
And here's Oubre from the arc. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. And here's Denver. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Pass to Watson. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And here's Jokic outside. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for Philadelphia. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
We've got Maxey, Edwards out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Paul George, and it's Embiid in at the 5. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Well, Grant, when you think of Jamal Murray and all he's been through, health is of utmost importance for him.
Oh, extremely important, B.A., because when Murray is healthy, he's a lethal player and a huge part of this team's success.
Out to Oubre.
Nuggets foul. Wrong. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Maxey to the inside. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Out to the right wing. Here's Brown. Oubre with a steal. Fast break, Philadelphia. Oh!
Wow!
And it all comes together because George is a team player. He works so hard to support the play on the floor and be where he's needed to be for his team.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA, the Denver Nuggets are building for the long haul. Their philosophy has been to draft polished prospects and then develop them into contributors. They look for 4 qualities: basketball IQ, character, positional size, and the absence of skill deficiencies. Brian, the track record has been strong.
It really has. Thanks, Allie. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Brown. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
George outside. Pass to Oubre. George with it. Defended by Gordon. Here's Embiid. George left side. Cash money on the open jump shot. And the 76ers lead by 6.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. And here's Gordon from the arc. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. They've led by as many as 11. George for 3. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good. Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defense is disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
Maxey with it. Checked by Gordon. Pass to Embiid. Oh, putting in the work. Embiid finishes inside.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
Outside Murray. Shoots over George. Here's Jokic. Now Gordon. Outside Murray. Just 5 to shoot. to halt the run. The Nuggets need to get one up. Jokic, he's open. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his third assist of the night. Philadelphia leading by 9. Maxey with it. 13 points in the game. Pass to Embiid. The kick out to Maxey. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Maxey is such a crafty finisher. Let him get to the rim, and he'll make the most of it.
Here's Edwards. Again, Philadelphia.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Jokic passes to Murray. And the three off target. For Philadelphia, they've gone 8 for 9 here in this second. Yep, that one's good. Edwards got 6 in the quarter.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Murray launches it from deep. The Nuggets with another miss. And George launches it from deep. Rebound by the Nuggets.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And so it's Philadelphia liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up that shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
On the court for the Nuggets, Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Russell Westbrook out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Najee in at the 5, roaming the paint. Embiid. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Nuggets trail by 13. Westbrook with it, picked up by Embiid. Westbrook, the pass to Najee. And a two-handed jam!
And if the defense leaves a man open, Westbrook will find him. Russell's floor awareness helps him rack up the assist.
Maxey finds George. Lets the three fly. Here's Oubre. Drops in the layup for 2. Oubre's got his second basket on the night.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Porter's shot is off. The Sixers lead by 13. Outside Oubre. Launches a 3. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 4 assists in the game.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Being Porter Jr. is 6'10", you have to know where he is at all times, especially when he's lurking inside.
Here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Goes up on the wing. Westbrook with the rebound.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Outside Watson. Porter with it. And there's the foul. It's on Michael Porter. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Philadelphia leading by 16. Outside Maxey. Pass to Embiid. From the arc. Embiid missing again.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And here's Westbrook from the arc. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Embiid's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Ryan, one of the great challenges of an NBA player's life is being traded. Veteran P.J. Tucker said, in 24 hours, you're playing for another team in another city, getting all of your stuff, uprooting your kids, changing schools. Your whole entire life changes in a blink. If you've never experienced it, you'd never understand. B.A.?
Pretty heavy stuff, Allie. Thank you. Coach, there's an interesting story about Watson's draft experience.
Yeah, the story is, Brian, that the Nuggets were willing to trade to move up to get him. That's how much they thought of him. They weren't able to do that, but they were able to get him with the final pick of the first round anyway.
Just goes to show you how important scouting is.
And luck.
Just an uncanny ability to make shots from the corner. Porter Jr. using his skill set.
For 3, George. They get it back. Ooh, nasty putback from Embiid.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Pass to Watson. Jacks up a 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
Yeah, few guys drop dimes like Westbrook. He has an innate talent for setting up shooters.
Gordon against George. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
The drive by Westbrook. Here's Watson. Back to Westbrook. Here's Porter. Pass to Najee. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter.
A solid read from Porter Jr. When he makes quality passes like this, it helps his team's overall chemistry.
George against Gordon. Good on the shot. George has got 6 in the quarter.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Nuggets trail by 13. Porter, the pass to Watson. Back to Porter. The 3 is up. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. It's George on the wing. Edwards a screen on Gordon. Nice shot by George. Just 4 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Porter. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the 76ers. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Edwards out there.
Oh, wow!
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. The 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Now Embiid. Stan, you coached so many rookies over the years. What are some key things you like to see from a player coming into the league?
Well, look, you've got to have the guy, Brian, that's ready to compete at that level and has to bring that every night. from there, it's just all about learning. There's going to be mistakes, but you want guys who can learn and improve at a consistent rate.
Is it true that defense is the fastest way into the coach's heart?
Well, it's certainly a way to gain confidence, that's for sure. Well, offensively, he's doing his best to keep them in this game, but they might need someone else to step up as well.
Embiid, a screen on Gordon. To the middle. Puts it up. And there's Embiid. That one's good. And the assist by George. George has got 6 assists here tonight. Westbrook against George. Watson passes to Porter. And he converts the layup. Porter's got 10 points in just the second half.
And this is how you execute through contact. Porter Jr. outworking the defense in style.
Embiid, a screen on Gordon. George passes to Embiid. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
The elegance of Porter Jr.'s shot. I mean, he can make it look so pretty.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
A different look for Denver. Jokic is checked in for Najee. Brown comes in for Michael Porter. And Murray subbed in for Russell Westbrook. Here's Edwards. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Murray. Jokic the screen. Murray with it. Oubre picks him up. And here's Jokic outside. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Maxey passes to Oubre. Philadelphia with another miss. Nuggets trail by 13. Pass to Jokic. Murray with it. Here's Brown. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
Murray passes to Jokic. Back to Murray. We've got 1:55 left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. Shot clock at 6. The 3 ball is good from Jokic.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
And Embiid throws it down.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good position.
Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. We've got 1:28 left to play in the 4th quarter. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That's on Joel Embiid. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
And that's a situation where you must make them all to get back into the game.
Oh, didn't think that was going in. George has got 19 points.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man, I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
Offensive rebound. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They led by as many as 18.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the 76ers.
They ran the fast break beautifully all night long. It was a huge part of their success.
It's so true. They clearly ran the floor well, constantly putting pressure on the defense. Just a tremendous effort.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Paul George.
Well, just a fantastic job of distributing the ball. When you're able to see the floor like that and take advantage of what the defense gives you, it's huge.
A nice shot by Watson.
And once Gordon spots an open guy, he immediately moves the ball. Just well-coached offense right there.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The kick out to Maxey. Back to George. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Embiid can't hit. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Nikola Jokic, assisted Jamal Murray.
Here's Maxey. And it's good. So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg.
And we'll be catching up a bit from the side. So here's Miami's starting group. Wiggins is out there with Adebayo. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Highsmith in at the 2-guard spot. And for Denver, before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Brown in at the small forward position. Hero finds Adebayo. And if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
Wiggins right side. And Wiggins throws it down.
He's got so much vertical ability. That's easy for Wiggins.
And it's the Nuggets ball. Murray outside. Pass to Jokic. Kicks it out to Gordon. Takes the 3. And Ware pulls it down. We played just over a minute here in the first. 20 feet out. Shot's good by Hero.
And the defense knows that Hero can get that jumper working from just about anywhere.
And Brandon, the super team era is indeed coming to a close. The Miami Heat were one of the most successful examples.
Yeah, Kevin, you're obviously referring to the Heatles with LeBron James, Dwayne Wade, and Chris Bosh. I think there are some fans out there that go back to when it was that they had that press conference and were throwing up 6, 7, 8. And so 2 titles, yes, of course, amazing. Chances to win championships, amazing. Could there have been more? Possibly. That's the aggressive part of Andrew Wiggins coming out of him, forcing the defender that time to get his hand in there.
The Heat shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And both free throws good for Wiggins. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much. Briefly spoke with David Adelman. Now, they were raving about an opposing player, in this case, Andrew Wiggins. Coach said, I have tons of respect for Wiggins. 100% effort on both ends. Andrew can beat you scoring it, but he can also be a shutdown defender. High praise for Wiggins, the former first overall pick. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks. Jokic inside. He's guarded by Adebayo. The Heat have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Hero against Gordon. Lets it go with a 3. Where? Good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Denver's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Jokic with the screen on Wiggins. And it's Murray with the jam.
And a statement from Jamal, when he gets that kind of room, he's capable of throwing it down.
And Peyton Watson gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Hero on the wing. He's covered by Watson. Here's Ware. Back to Hero. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Murray against Wiggins. And it's Jokic in the corner. Watson for 3. Sinks the triple.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
And Peyton Watson gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. And the 3-ball is good.
And Hero early on in his career finds himself in these big-time moments.
Here's Murray. Miami grabs the miss. Now here's Wiggins. Yep, that one goes. Wiggins has got 6.
Wiggins at his size has the ability to post like that and take it to the rack.
The deep three from Murray. It's Adebayo with the rebound. The Heat leading by 8. Now Hero. He's got 7. Kicks it out to Wiggins. And again, Miami with the triple.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Hero. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
He got it up. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for the Heat. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Heat.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Aiden Watson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Brown in its small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. 3 on the clock. And here's Adebayo outside. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Too much to worry about with Bam when he's in the post and on the elbow making plays. And now he's making threes. Wow.
Gordon finds Jokic. Oh, Jokic powering inside.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Out left to the wing. Adebayo passes to Highsmith. Back to Adebayo. Score the basket, his 2nd of 2 attempts.
Well, Bam Adebayo so efficient right there. He picks a smart shot that fits his skill set.
And you look at this year's Denver team, you know, Greg, trying to get more from their bench than they did last year.
Yeah, and you just don't want your starters to play so many minutes that they get gassed in the postseason. That's something Denver's trying to avoid this time around. Easier said, though, than done.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. Nikola Jokic may not be the most physically gifted, but there's an old saying in basketball, you're as fast as you can anticipate. LeBron James says he sees plays before they happen. A lot of people don't understand it, but I do. He's special. Kevin?
You know, his mind for the game is just on another level. We appreciate that report. And Wiggins throws it down.
Oh, he can be such a powerful dunker. Wiggins that time with some force at the rim.
Here's Murray. Rebound by the Heat.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Shot's good by Hero. Hero's got the lead up to 14 now for the Heat.
Well, the paint can open up for Hero because he's such a good shooter, smart to attack. He had a chance to do it there.
Jokic with the screen on Wiggins. Murray, good.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Hero. And the layup's good off the glass. Hero's got 4 this quarter.
And Hero getting to the spots where he can be very effective. That swagger he plays with is infectious.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
Miami leading by 11. Outside, Hero. Over Watson. The Heat rebound. Where? And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
When it's all said and done, Jokic, Greg, is going to be the Nuggets' career leader in many categories.
And he's already their franchise leader in rebounds, assists, triple-doubles, and playoff points, and many other advanced stats as well.
Fires from the line. It's hauled in by Watson.
Oh, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Murray with it. And Jaquez picks him up defensively. For Miami, they've gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Rozier the pass to Burks. The shot. It's rebounded by Najee. The Nuggets trail by 11. On the wing, Gordon. Back to Murray. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Murray's got 15 points.
And Murray shooting with this kind of efficiency. Look how fired up the bench is.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. The Heat have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. Down by 12.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Lobs it up for Jaquez. And so the ball is out of bounds. Rozier touched it last.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
Jaquez with the steal. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Miami going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been... Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
And you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. Rozier is out there with Alec Burks. Then there's Kevin Love. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Jaquez in at the 3 slot. Outside Rozier. Love finds Adebayo. And it's blocked. Pushing it up. Here's Najee. And he slams it one-handed.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
On the wing, Jaquez. He's covered by Watson. Jaquez with the bucket. It feels like every season, Brent, we set a record for pace in the NBA. Why do you think that is?
Well, I don't know, Kevin, if it's every team that's seeking pace, although in every coach's press conference you'll hear about them talking about playing faster and wanting to get out in transition. That's where you take advantages of defenses most. Look, if you got a young team, open up the floodgates and let them run. Probably more success coming your way.
Adebayo kicks to Love. Adebayo down low. And it's Denver with the rebound.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
Miami leading by 7. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
And Eric Spoelstra, the head coach of the Miami Heat, receiving a record 8-year, $120 million extension. I think that's some big dough.
Is it ever? And remains coaching for the only NBA franchise he's ever worked for. Already one of the most tenured head coaches in the association, and that figures to continue for a while.
Rozier the pass to Jaquez. Plays it up and banks it in. Jaquez has got 4 this quarter.
Now, there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Astanaji. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
A shot by Burks. Nobody around. Sinks the three-pointer. And the Heat lead by 8.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
And it's Westbrook missing. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Love with the screen for Rozier. Love outside. Back to Rozier. Going inside. It's stolen by Watson. Gordon inside. Working on Love. And that one's good by Porter.
Porter in a comfortable place there. He likes the passes being on target, and he stays perfect in rhythm with that, Jay.
Burks sets a screen for Rozier. And it's Denver with the rebound. Westbrook with it, and Burks picks him up defensively. Westbrook passes to Najee. Back to Westbrook. Pass to Najee. Offline with his 3. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Jaquez with the screen on Porter. Here's Rozier. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
Westbrook against Jaquez. Westbrook kicks to Porter. Watson for 3. He made it! He gets it to go! Wow!
Yeah,
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Heat out front. They lead by 4. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. The forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. Russell Westbrook out there with Peyton Watson. It's Najee in its center. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Well, Westbrook involving his teammates is one thing, but not missing guys wide open, that helps.
Hero passes to Ware. to Hero. It's hauled in by Watson. The Nuggets trail by 3. Westbrook dishes to Porter. Pass to Watson. To tie it up. Porter, no luck. Miami's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Well, the defense solid, but Tyler goes inside and stays confident with that hoop.
Timeout called. Nuggets. A different look for Denver. Jokic has checked in for Najee. Christian Brown comes in for Porter. And Murray subbed in for Russell Westbrook. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. I was able to listen to what David Adelman went over with his team. Now, he's not happy with the perimeter defense. He told them we have to hustle more out to the three-point line because they look real comfortable out there now. I want you contesting every three they put up. We'll see if that intensity increases on D. Guys?
Thank you, David. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Outside Gordon. Jokic against Adebayo. Jokic kicks to Gordon. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Nice awareness from Gordon, just not breaking under pressure.
The Heat leading by 3. Outside Hero. In the corner, it's Wiggins. Pass to Ware. Back to Wiggins. Here he goes. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
And Wiggins committed to help the team out offensively. Big shot.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. It's stolen.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Out to the right wing. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Off target from outside. Murray against Hero. Murray the pass to Brown. And a miss there on the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Alec Burks checked in for the Heat. Outside Hero. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. Time to now review the personal foul in question.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6.
And Hero, one of those guys you just rely on coming in and giving you that offensive pop. He does a lot of things for his team on that end of the floor. And the lead getting safer and safer as these free throws from the stripe go in.
Murray, good.
Yeah, this game is not over when Jamal Murray is still able to play.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. They've led by as many as 14 points. Wiggins outside. There's 53 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. And it's Wiggins missing. It's deflected. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Outside for Murray. Back to Jokic. Shoots the three. And Ware pulls it down.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Again, the miss by the Heat.
Can't waste any time here.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
It's the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. 8 seconds left in the fourth. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
It's funny, at this point in the game, the coach is asking the team to be perfect. They haven't been to this point.
Michael Porter Jr.
8 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Murray finds Watson. Here's Jokic.
It's because they're both adept at operating their half-court sets. They don't feel the need to push the tempo all the time.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. They've got Devin Booker, Nick Richards out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Damian Lee, and it's Dunn in at the small forward position. Adebayo. Ooh, Durant with some nice D.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
For three, Booker. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. It's on Alec Burks. Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. Book can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both.
Now here's Wiggins. Outside Burks. 6 on the shot clock. And a miss there on the triple. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. I asked him about the many difficulties that Kevin Durant presents to a defense, and Coach said with most guys you can force them left or right or send help. With Kevin, he can always shoot over the top of you. Sometimes you feel helpless in that regard. Not a lot of solutions for a 7-foot sharpshooter, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's Wiggins. It's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
For three, Booker. Rebound, Miami. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Adebayo sets a screen. It's Hero on the take. And that one is hammered home.
Yeah, coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
Outside Booker. And off the glass. That one's good. Booker's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Burks. Back to Hero. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Now here's Durant. Goes back up. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
Ever since Phoenix changed ownership, they've been all in on winning now.
They've traded a lot of picks away and young talent to assemble a team of superstars. Some of the best shooters in the history of this league. And they were willing to go deep into the luxury tax to sustain it.
They recover it. Done. The pass to Durant. Another shot. Fires from the line. Adebayo grabs the board.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Wiggins for 3. Richards pulls it in. The Suns lead by 4. Pass to Durant. From deep three-point land. And the three-pointer goes. 5 points in the game.
Well, Durant takes a hard shot and makes it look so easy.
Here's Ware. Here's Adebayo. Kevin Durant pulls it in. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Lee, the pass to Durant. And there's the screen. Fires, top of the key. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
This is how smart Durant is, able to break defenses apart in screen and rolls like it's nothing.
Hero right side. Pass to Ware. Takes the three. Pure from three-point range.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Suns lead by 6. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Booker against Wiggins. Here's Richards. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
Hero outside. Blanketed by the D. He fights to the rim for the layup. Hero's got his third basket on the night right there. Booker for three. Knocks down the long J.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Suns. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Highsmith in at the shooting guard position. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Now here's Hero, defended by Dunn. Adebayo sets a screen. Hero, no good. Phoenix leading by 11. Well, Richard, I know you had the pleasure of guarding Kevin Durant. Not an easy assignment. What was that like?
You're right, B.A. I had the pleasure of guarding him in the NBA Finals. And let's say it was not the easiest of tasks. He's become such a complete player, there's no way to stop him. He takes what you give him, and he kills you with it.
For three, Durant. The rebound by Ware. And it's Miami's ball. Up top, Hero, defended by Dunn. Now Hero, 6 points for him. Pass to Wiggins. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
That's a strong take by Wiggins. I like the aggressiveness.
Miami shooting their first free throw tonight. RJ displaying at a faster pace. Work the same in the regular season as it does in the playoffs?
Depends on the opponent. Teams that like to slow it down and can be methodical in the half court can make it a slugfest. You have to be ready for that.
Solid as a rock from 20 feet out. Beal's got his first points in this one.
Defensively, you can't afford to give Beal any space in that two-man game.
Hero. That one goes in.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Beal driving to the basket. Here's Bowl. Three-pointer, no good. Heat trail by 8. Now here's Hero. Give him 8. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Hero's got 4 points in the quarter.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Here's Beal. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Hero outside. The kick out to Wiggins. Wiggins attack. Oh my goodness!
Did you see that?
Bring it out the hammer!
Now that's how you finish. Putting something extra on it. Wiggins showing off what he can do.
Beal from outside. Connects from downtown. Beal's got 7 points.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Hero for three. Rebounded by Dunn.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Bowl, a screen on Adebayo. Durant.
That is powerful.
Oh, yes.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Hero for three. Gets the three to fall. He's got 13.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Beal. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Agile move by Beal to beat that inside contact.
We've got 1:08 left in the second quarter. Hero. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
I think at the last second he decided to get slick. I don't think he'll make that mistake again.
For three, O'Neal. Rebound Miami. Ware's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Highsmith. And again, Miami with a triple.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Miami making a switch here. 43 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Down low. That's finished off by Bowl.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole. There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Beal, the pass to Bowl. Out to Beal, the shot. Anderson pulls it down. And it's Jaquez with the ball for Miami. They trail by 9. Rozier against Beal. Here's Jaquez. And the Heat, another 3.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
The putback. And we finished off one half of play. Phoenix out in front, up by 6. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. How about Tyler Hero displaying all of his skills today?
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Kicking off the second half, here's Mike Budenholzer's 5. They've got Nick Richards, Damian Lee out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Dunn in at the 3, the small forward.
And when you look at Rozier, such a fantastic scorer, a gear-shifting, talented guard who continues to improve.
Both free throws good from Rozier.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Here's a great quote from Coach Eric Spoelstra, who said, "The Miami Heat culture is a system based on discipline and hard work. We stand for something. That's competition. That's winning. We feel that there's a championship DNA that you can develop." And Brian, they walk the walk.
One of the great organizations in the league, Allie. And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. O'Neal, he's checked in for lead.
0-0, Royce O'Neal.
So it's Miami now. 4-point game. Pass to Wiggins. Drives to the hoop. Oh, my goodness. Wiggins just flying to the cup.
I'm telling you, when Wiggins takes off, you better buckle those seatbelts.
To the paint. Here's Richards. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. And the Suns lead by 4.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Anderson with a screen. Here's Jaquez. No good with the triple.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
And there's the whistle. That'll go on Terry Rozier. That's his first foul. The Suns making a switch here. Bridges is checked in.
Suns substitution.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Durant. Easy money for KD inside.
Inside, Durant scoring. Instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Pass to Jaquez. And here's Wiggins. 5 to shoot. Driving inside. Oh, big time finish by Wiggins.
Slicing his way to a shot. Wiggins can be so crafty inside.
Here's Booker. Now Richards. Back to Booker. Outside Durant. It's Booker on the wing. Here's Richards. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good. The Heat making a switch here. Highsmith checked in. And so he hits both. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Rozier looking around. He drops it from range. Rozier's got 5 now.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
Outside Durant. This one for 3. Second shot opportunity. It's good. Off the glass. And the Suns lead by 5.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Anderson passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Bol, he's checked in for the Suns. Beal comes in for Devin Booker. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Beal finds Durant. Back to Beal. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Good work from Beal. He gets inside and finishes the play.
Heat trail by 5. When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Graham.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
Here's Bol. And finished off by Bol.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Hero for 3. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Beal outside. And he drives in, nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at Halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. It's Beal on the wing. 13 points in the game. Count the basket. Beal's got 6 here in the quarter.
Not shocking to see Beal running up the scoreboard. He has a knack for putting together some big nights.
Here's Hero, and there's the drive. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And rejected. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Highsmith. Good, and the assist goes to Adebayo. Highsmith's got 6.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
7 seconds left in the third. Here's Richards, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. The Suns on top, up 1. And we'll be back with you shortly. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So it's Miami now. They trail by 1. Tyler Hero is out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
They're just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
Richards with a screen. Fires it from 18. The kick to Durant. Pass to Dunn. Second chance shot. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Bam. Adebayo. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Miami.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
Also, they were ultra consistent from outside, hitting a high percentage of those shots tonight.
Bol, he's checked in for Phoenix. O'Neal comes in for Lee. Hero, the pass to Burks. 6 to shoot. Adebayo is screen on Booker. Burks for 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And finished off by Bol.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
There's a screen by Wiggins. Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Puts the move on. Rips it home off a terrific move.
His decision-making is so solid. Wiggins runs the pick and roll with precision.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. There's a screen by Bol. On the take, Booker. And Booker with the jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Wiggins passes to Hero. Back to Wiggins. Beyond the arc. The Suns clear it. They've led by as many as 11. Outside Durant. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
It's stolen by Dunn. Going inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Yeah, in these moments, Hero knows he has to step up, so he works hard to find the bucket.
Booker against Wiggins. Oh, Booker in close.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Adebayo, a screen on Booker. Works for three. Hero outside. Clock at 6. Tries again. And he takes it up and lays it in. Hero's got 28.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Booker, the pass to Durant. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Oh, what a clutch performer. It's clear that Durant loves the spotlight and embraces that chance to take those huge shots. Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Ball, a screen on Burks. Durant, pass to Booker. Dunn left side. Booker looking around. The Suns need to get off a shot. Oh, that one's good. Give the assist to Booker. And now a 9-point Suns lead.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you have to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Booker against Wiggins, and Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
17 seconds left in the game. O'Neal on the wing for three. And the Suns get another three.
At his size, KD is able to see the floor so well, and it helps him make passes just like that.
Be a low-scoring affair.
But it should be an entertaining one, Kevin. And if you're a fan of high-intensity, high-energy defense, there's a lot to love about this matchup.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Durant is out there with Nick Richards. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Dunn, and it's Lee in at the 2 spot. Now here's Booker, and Doris, one guy who rarely has an off night, Devin Booker.
He has been the model of consistent excellence, Kevin. This guy's so efficient, so productive, all about winning. I am not sure Devin Booker gets the credit he deserves for the level he's at every night.
You know, you talk about a foundational piece. To start his career, Devin Booker toiled through, what, Doris, a half a decade of losing in Phoenix.
It was all of that, Kevin, but what I admired most is through all of that losing, he never stopped working, and the losing never stopped bothering him. He never got comfortable with it. Now, all of a sudden, other players see his talent, they want to join him, and it's a much more competitive basketball team. How about the vision from Devin Booker? Yes, he can score it, but that's a pretty pass.
For 3, Mitchell. Good on the three-point shot. Mitchell's got 5.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Kenny Atkinson did give me a few minutes to catch up with him. During our talk, I asked the coach what makes Kevin Durant one of the best scorers ever. He told me it's insane that a 7-footer has that much skill. Kevin truly is one of a kind. Now, no one can stop him one-on-one. We need a team effort. Of course, KD's going to the Hall of Fame, and he's still giving opponents nightmares late in his career. Guys?
Thanks, David. Mobley dishes to Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. Allen finds Hunter. Allen with the screen for Hunter. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
And this is why Hunter's been so efficient. He takes good shots and makes them consistent.
Pulls up, high post. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Booker's got his second bucket of the night. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Mitchell, and then Mitchell at the dunk.
Oh, my goodness, a little force from Donovan Mitchell off his feet in a hurry.
And Doris, the Cavs had a very successful 23-24 season. 47 wins and the number 4 seed in the East.
And Kevin winning a playoff series, their first one without LeBron James since 1993. Most of the players on the floor weren't even alive back then. Incredible to think of it in that context.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Takes it inside. Here's Lee outside. Jared Allen grabs the miss. The Cavaliers trailing. Hunter for 3. Connects from three-point range. Hunter's got 5.
A very consistent three-point shooter. Hunter shoots it well from there because of how confident he is. And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now, here's Mitchell. 7 points in the game. Back to Hunter. Launches a 3, and another 3 for Cleveland. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Here's Booker. He's got 11. Lee outside. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Cleveland's gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter, doing well from long range.
Well, why settle for the layup when you can finish with authority? Mr. Allen on the dunk.
Now here's Booker, and that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
1:03 left to play in the first quarter. And here's Booker from the arc. Cans it from downtown. He's got 14.
Quality decision-making off that pick and roll. Booker just taking what the defense gives him.
In the corner, it's Hunter. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 3 assists tonight.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively, and that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O.
Mitchell passes to Okoro. Cleveland moving it around. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Here's Booker. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Here's Mitchell. And no good. It'll count. DeAndre Hunter, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Cavaliers. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. We've got Bol. Bradley Beal is out there with O'Neal. And it's Durant, and it's done in at the 3 slot.
And some hang time. On the rim, puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. And Cleveland making a change here. Green's checked in. Here's Durant. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
Yeah, Kevin Durant making you pay on the interior. Look out around the rim.
And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark. Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
Suns trail by 4. Beal drives in. KD with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, despite suffering a first-round sweep in last season's playoffs, the Suns' front brass remains confident they were mere inches from where they needed to be to compete for a title, emphasizing that chemistry is built over time and through the fire. Hope is, with another year to coalesce, this team will be ready for a deeper run. Kevin?
Well, they've got the names. They've got a big coach now coming in. All right, D.A., thank you. Now, here is O'Neal. Isaac Okoro missing his last shot. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now here's Durant, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Mitchell with it. Pass to Green. The 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now, here's Dunn. Still scoreless. And stolen by Mobley. Pass to Mitchell.
Timeout,
and
timeout.
Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
Stolen by Okoro. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. 2 open that time, made it look too easy. Hunter's got the lead up to 10 now for the Cavs. And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Phoenix Suns. They need this one, and finished off by KD.
Well, there's an innate sense of how to play the game when we're talking Kevin Durant. The pick and roll has become second nature to him.
Green kicks to Mitchell. Back to Green. O'Neal with the steal. Pass to Beal. O'Neal high post. Still yet to score. Shot clock at 6. Back to Beal. The Suns need to get a shot off. They get it back. Outside for Durant. Roll a screen on Mobley. KD's shot is off. The Cavaliers leading by 8. Green dishes to Mitchell. Pass to Hunter. 50 seconds left in the first half of the game. Hunter the screen. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. When it comes to the game's elite scorers, Doris, Donovan Mitchell is certainly on that list.
Kevin, there's no question about it. He's a proven playoff performer, a natural leader who doesn't mind a team leaning into his scoring ability. And the beauty is he can do it in a lot of different ways.
Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Nick Richards, he's checked in for Bol Bol. Damian Lee comes in for Royce O'Neal. And it's Devin Booker in for Beal. Chalk up 2 there. Hunter's got 10 points in the quarter.
A solid mid-range shooter. Hunter knows where his strengths are.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Durant with a wide open look. No good on the 3. Cavaliers leading. Mobley the pass to Okoro. Now here's Mitchell. With the drive. In the corner, it's Hunter. Fades. What a play. Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
And give him credit. Good awareness.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been a clinic out there by DeAndre Hunter.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Okoro out there with Mitchell. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. And with this core of the Suns, you know, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for them.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
There's a measure of composure with Donovan Mitchell, just so calm and focused, understanding how to manipulate the pick and roll.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Hunter, no one around him, and the Cavaliers getting another bucket right there.
so versatile offensively. When Hunter gets in a rhythm, he's capable of carving up a defense.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Devin Booker is a 3-level scoring threat. He said, I'm just reading coverages and taking what the defense gives me. That's a mid-range jumper, which analytically people say isn't the highest percentage shot. But for myself, it's a good one. I've shot it pretty much my whole life. Kevin?
And David, doesn't it show? Wow, he's something else. Hey, thank you.
How about Booker playing a little bit of cat and mouse, smart enough to know when it's better to pull up.
On the wing, Mitchell. Done covering.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And they go to the intentional foul.
His third, second team foul.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. On the wing, Booker, covered by Okoro. There's a good screen. Fades and shoots. Shot is good, and the Cavaliers' lead cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Devin Booker.
Putting up points is what Devin Booker does best, and right now he is showing out.
The drive by Mitchell. Makes it off the glass. Mitchell's got 21 in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Phoenix making some changes. Bull. He's checked in for Nick Richards. Royce O'Neal comes in for Damian Lee. And Beal subbed in for Devin Booker. Mitchell kicks to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Hunter. Shot clock at 5. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Violation. That's a jump ball.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Green is checked in for Jared Allen. Shot is good, and the Cavaliers' lead cut to just 9 points on the basket from Durant.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end. You know, they barely needed other contributions. This lead has been built through his offense.
Phoenix has gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Doris, one of the more relentless players in the NBA, Donovan Mitchell.
Kevin, what I love about him is he loves the lead role. He feels very comfortable carrying tremendous responsibility on the offensive end. Donovan, one of the more confident players you'll meet. Boy, that is just tremendous concentration from Bradley Beal. Defense all over him, no problem.
Mitchell finds Hunter. Back to Mitchell. Over to the wing. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Hunter. And Bull pulls it down.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Beal, the pass to KD. Mobley with it. Now Beal defending. Mobley looking it over. Pass to Mitchell. Driving the lane, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Boy, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
Shoots from the high post. KD's shot is off.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall. Well, that's a nice play. You've got to read the situation and go to your floater game when necessary.
And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. And Phoenix making a change here. Beal, the pass to O'Neal. That's good. And so Beal with the assist.
Well, that's not exactly the most solid screen you'll see, but it still works.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And we'll be right back after this. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. We've got Lee, Bridges out there with Bowl. Then there's Bradley Beal, and it's O'Neal in at the shooting guard position. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Right side, Beal can't hit from 12. The Cavaliers leading by 13. A kick out to Mobley. Green dishes to Mobley. Beal against Mitchell. 6 to shoot. It's hauled in by the Suns. Now Beal, and now we've got the intentional foul.
His third, second team foul.
Outside, Beal. Bowl kicks to Bridges. Bowl setting the pick for Bridges. Off target with his three. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. This is the most they've led by 13 points.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Beal drives in. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Boy, this guy's so springy from the two-guard position. Just incredible athleticism by Bradley Beal on the drive.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And the Suns here with a different look. Nick Richards, he's checked in for Bowl. Kevin Durant comes in for Bridges. Donnie's checked in for O'Neal. And it's Booker in for Bradley Beal. Suns trail by 11. And that's an intentional foul. Jared Allen's checked in for the Cavaliers.
Team foul. Coming onto the floor for your Cavaliers, number 31.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. And Devin Booker in the paint.
Boy, you see how confident Devin Booker is down low. Doesn't even think twice about looking to score in there.
Mitchell against Dunn. Hunter with a screen on Dunn. Okoro finds Mitchell. 5 on the clock. Here's Hunter. The Cavaliers can't hit. Suns trail by 9. And now they decide to foul intentionally. So for the Suns, Bowl comes in for Nick Richards. And Royce O'Neal subbed in for Damian Lee.
Royce O'Neal.
Dunn against Hunter. Dunn passes to O'Neal. Booker is screen on Mitchell. There's O'Neal with the three. He's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. The Cavaliers leading by 9. Mitchell left side. Count that bucket. Mitchell's got 18 points now here in the second half.
The Spider is attacking right now. Very few guys can score it as quickly or as easily.
Here's Booker, and he drives in. Fantastic finish by Booker.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Mitchell with it, now guarded by Booker. And Mitchell gets it to go.
This is exactly where Donovan Mitchell wants to be. This guy knows how to finish strong inside.
Three-pointer. Devin Booker, three right down the hatch.
And the three-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
Mitchell dishes to Hunter. Allen, a screen on O'Neal. Hunter. And again, it's Cleveland.
And it's his decision-making. Hunter looking like a surgeon the way he operated that pick and roll.
And Booker kicks to Bull. Pass to Durant. Bull setting the pick for Durant. Durant going to work inside.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Mobley finds Okoro. Hunter for three. Traps in the tray. Hunter's got 5 points now this quarter.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Cavaliers.
You know, a team can have a great shooting night without getting a lot of assists, but tonight they had both.
Yeah, and listen, you only get the assist if the guy you give it to makes the shot. So a lot of assists will up your field goal percentage, but this was a great team effort by everyone.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Donovan Mitchell.
Every time there was a big possession or a big play, he was a major contributor. Just a great all-around game. Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Allen with the rebound. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball. And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
And so here's Cleveland. Mitchell outside. Offensive rebound. There's the three. Here's Mobley. It's on.
you're exactly right, B.A., and I think that's where the game's going to ultimately be decided. I mean, we have to see which set of these bigs is going to impose their will, not just offensively, but defensively, too.
And the Cleveland starting five. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Okoro is out there with Mitchell, and it's Hunter in at the 3. There's the triple. It's tipped. Here's Allen, and the layup is good off the glass.
Well, I love the mindset of Allen there. I mean, when he gets the ball in that spot, he's very aggressive.
Now here's Maxey. Fires the 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The 3 from Okoro knocks down the triple.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Maxey to the inside. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Back to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
How about that, throwing it down? Allen oozes energy and teammates feed off of it.
Outside Maxey, over Okoro. Maxey, that's good. Maxey's got 5 now.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Now here's Hunter. Over Oubre. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Now here's Maxey. Not a lot of room. Over Okoro. Here's Oubre. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
No surprise there. I mean, realizing he has the size advantage, he exploits it perfectly.
The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. And Mitchell launches it from deep. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
What a 22-23 season it was for Joel Embiid. Named MVP with the Sixers, Clark.
Yeah, and that was Philly's first MVP since the answer. Allen Iverson back in 2001. Embiid led the league in scoring at over 33 a game on 55% shooting from the floor. Remarkable. Nobody could stop him. He was virtually unguardable.
Here's Hunter, following the score by Philadelphia.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
The Cavaliers are having success. Point guard Darius Garland said, "We're building something here and we've come a long way. It feels amazing having our own legacy. We're just trying to keep it going. The whole city is behind us. And Brian, they know there's still work to do."
And they've got no...
Oh, hey, how about big time right there? Big time. Woo. Great pass by Maxey there. This guy really clever at finding ways to get his teammates involved.
Here's Mitchell. The kick to Hunter. Let's go with a 3. And it's Mitchell, that time on the assist by Hunter.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
And Maxey's got the ball here for the 76ers. They trail by 1. Right side Oubre. Back to Maxey. There's a screen. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's going to be on Isaac Okoro. And you watch Tyrese Maxey, Clark. He's so good at creating offense.
Yeah, he can get that thing rack to rack and downhill in a heartbeat, BA. In the break and in the pick and roll, he puts tons of pressure on the defense because he's so quick. And he knows how to use angles, too. And he can shoot it from deep, so he's got the full package.
George outside, driving in. And off there, he misses his first shot of the night. Cleveland has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Allen, the pass to Mitchell. Back to Allen. Mobley against Edwards. From deep, Mitchell. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field. The Sixers leading. Fires from deep. And another miss by Philadelphia. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The three from Okoro. Joel Embiid pulls it down. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Maxey got it. Maxey's got 10.
Not just a perimeter threat now. Maxey very adept at converting in close, too.
Hunter, a screen on George. The three from Mitchell. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. For three, George hits the trifecta.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
So for Cleveland right now, at the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell out there with Okoro, and it's Hunter in at small forward.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Cavaliers trail by 4. Hunter, a screen on George. Out to Mobley from outside the arc. Rebound by Philadelphia.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
George for 3, fires in the triple. George has got his second basket.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
Okoro passes to Hunter. The fader, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3. Here's Maxey. 10 points for him. Clark, the Sixers have been at least 10 games over 500 for 7 straight seasons now.
Yeah, and that's great to see after, what was it called? The process that took them all the way to the very depths of the league to finally build themselves back into a consistent playoff team. And their fans certainly deserve good times for struggling through all of those bad times several years ago.
From deep, Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell with a triple.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Outside Edwards from behind the arc. The rebound by Allen.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
Okoro outside. Pass to Allen. On the wing, Mitchell. Mitchell double teamed. Shot clock at 6. Mitchell at close range. Effortless.
He's such a strong guy. Donovan Mitchell plays bigger than his listed 6'1" height.
Maxey survey. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And this is a star-driven league. But talk about the importance of role players, Grant.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
Green's checked in for Jared Allen. Mitchell finds Mobley. Mitchell with the ball. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
You're showing off the floor awareness right there. I love whenever Mitchell looks to share the wealth.
Here's Maxey. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. George against Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Hunter with the ball. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Sixers ball.
Philadelphia has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Maxey attacking. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Just way too fast for him. Maxey quick on the drive.
Mitchell, the pass to Okoro. Back to Mitchell. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Hunter on the wing. Guarded by Edwards. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. It's stolen by Maxey. With the drive. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
So tough trying to knock Maxey off balance, off stride. He's outstanding at playing through contact.
Green finds Mitchell. Okoro on the wing. Maxey covering. Here's Mitchell. Off with the layup.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Every time Maxey steps on the floor, you expect a big scoring night. Tyrese can explode offensively at any time. Three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Here's Maxey. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. The Sixers lead by 7. And that's a foul called on Isaac Okoro. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
His 4th personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Now here's Maxey, guarded by Okoro. Outside Maxey. Down low. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Mitchell.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
He's perfect from the line this time. It's stolen by Maxey. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. The Sixers on top, up by 9. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
27. Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot from line. They're thinking about the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
They've got Joel Embiid. Edwards out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Maxey, and it's George in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. And so they foul intentionally. Hunter's checked in for Strus.
That's his 5th personal foul. First team foul. In for the Cavaliers.
Now here's Maxey. The D's right on him. To the middle. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. In transition, here they come. Back to Okoro. Pass to Allen. From deep, Mitchell. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Stolen by Mitchell. Hunter, a screen on George. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
It's George on the wing. Knocked loose. Cavaliers trail by 7. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
George for three. He buries it from three. George has got 9.
And George really good at recognizing his fast break opportunities and scorching, torching the defense with his speed and athleticism in transition.
For three, Maxey knocks it down from distance. And the 76ers lead by 11.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Outside Maxey. Pass to Embiid. And here's Embiid. And a nice finish on the layup. Embiid's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Defense can't slow Embiid on the drive. I mean, he's just got so much body mass and momentum. Hard to stop it.
The Sixers lead by 9. Maxey with it, and it's Hunter picking him up. The 3 ball. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavs have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. And it's Allen who slams it home.
You know, Allen really moves well for a player of his size, and he's always hustling. That set up the fast break finish there.
There's a screen. Here's Maxey. Can't get it to drop. Okoro, the defensive effort. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Puts up a deep 3. No good on the shot.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Maxey, a good look. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Maxey's got 29.
Really showing you how quick he can be with the basketball. Maxey letting it fly in a hurry.
Lets it fly. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket. Philadelphia leading by 7. Maxey with it. That's 29 for him. Basket counts. Maxey's got 31.
Maxey, an exciting player to watch. So unpredictably hard to guard.
Hunter can't get it to go.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Philadelphia has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here's George. Lays it up and banks it in. George has got 11 points.
Good work in deep from George that time. He's far more than just a perimeter threat.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. George's shot is off. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 6-point game. Pass to Hunter. The 3. It's rebounded by George. And so it's Philadelphia leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the 4th. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Okoro is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Well, the defense looks helpless trying to contain them in the open floor, and they've continued to exploit this advantage.
And I've also noticed how opportunistic they've been off turnover, doing a really good job taking advantage of the opponent's mistakes.
Maxey finds Embiid. Off target from outside. Cavaliers trail by 6. Green, the pass to Okoro. Green against Oubre. Mitchell, a screen on Oubre. Pass to Mitchell. Rebound by the 76ers. They've led by as many as 11. For three, Maxey drains the triple. Maxey's got 36 points.
Welcome to Maxey's world, one of the more efficient three-point shooters in this game.
Allen, the pass to Okoro. Allen with a screen on Oubre. The three from Okoro. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got 7 rebounds in the game. Maxey with it. Picked up by Allen. Here's Embiid. Again, Philadelphia.
How about the soft jumper of Joel Embiid? When the ball comes out of his hands like this, you feel like it's going in every time.
Outside, Green. Back to Mitchell. Green in the post. Maxey covering. Just 5 on the clock. From deep, Mitchell. Cleveland again missing.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
And Oubre gets it to go.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
The Cavaliers trail by 13. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Allen. Hunter's checked in for the Cavaliers.
Cavaliers substitution.
For Philadelphia, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Green against Maxey. It's George on the wing. Edwards a screen on Green. For three, George. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Back to Allen. Shot to stop the run. And here's Green from the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Green's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, Allen is usually the last stop the ball makes, but he selflessly gives it up to a wide-open guy.
George, a deep 3. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Cavaliers trail by 13. Hunter passes to Mitchell. Back to Hunter. From 18 feet away. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one. The 76ers have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Maxey is a do-it-all guard. I mean, defense never knows if he's going to shoot it, pass it, or take off the dribble.
A different look for Cleveland. Okiki comes in for Allen, and it's Strus in for Hunter. Mitchell with room to shoot. Pass to Okiki. Here's the 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Yeah, Mitchell putting on a clinic of his skills in this one. Take notes, kids.
Embiid finds Edwards. Maxey with it. Okiki's there. Here's Edwards. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. And the 76ers lead by 12.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
For the Cavaliers, Wade, he's checked in for Evan Mobley. Porter Jr. comes in for Green. And Darius Garland subbed in for Mitchell. Strus's shot is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it. And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the 76ers.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And what a huge performance it was for Tyrese Maxey.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
And here's Strus outside. Joel Embiid with the board. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Outside Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Shot on the wing. The shot no good.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Barry buries it from 3.
Yeah, great vision. I mean, this is where Garland takes it to another level offensively.
George, a deep 3. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. A competitive game.
It's Oubre in at the small forward position. And for Denver, the 4 and the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Peyton Watson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Brown in at the 3. And Stan, it seems like the key matchup tonight is down inside in the paint.
Oh, yeah, Kevin. Expect this one to be really physical. If either team backs down, they could just get run over tonight, but I don't expect that to happen. It's going to be a slugfest.
We love those kind of games. They're a lot of fun.
You aren't kidding.
And so it's the 76ers getting on the board first. And stolen by Maxey. Here's Oubre. And Brown pulls it down. Murray against George. And it's Murray penetrating.
And on the drive, Murray can seem unstoppable. His agility cuts the defense apart there.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And that one's good, Jokic.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
You know, Coach, guys who are really productive, like Jamal Murray, often have turnover issues. But you know what? He really doesn't struggle with that.
No, he doesn't, and that's one of the great things about him, Kevin. He can be that aggressive but stay under control and take care of the ball. Always poised, nothing seems to bother him.
That's an added quality that you don't see with a lot of guys who shoot and score as much as he does. Here's Murray. Paul George making his last shot. Pass to Brown. Puts up a 3. Rebound by Joel Embiid. The 76ers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Fires the 3. Cranes it from beyond. The arc. Embiid's got 5.
Come on. Joel Embiid. I mean, 7-footers are not supposed to shoot like that.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Pass to Brown. Jokic with his screen on Maxey. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks very much. Briefly spoke with David Adelman. Coach said he knows the obstacles of playing against Paul George. He told me, you know he's going to have his fingerprints all over this game on offense and defense. Our goal will be to minimize how often we let him disrupt our game plan. We'll see how long they can keep George out of the picture. Kevin?
Thanks, David. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And that one drops.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, Coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
Now here's Embiid. To the paint. And the dunk by Embiid.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
And what about the evolution of Tyrese Maxey? Greg, according to him, he's just getting started.
Well, Kevin, I'd have to agree. I mean, he's got some big shoes to fill with James Harden leaving, but each year this guy has just gotten better. And not only has he matched Harden's production in Philadelphia, I think he's exceeded it.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Murray. Jokic kicks to Murray. Embiid with the steal. Outside, Maxey. Embiid inside. He's against Jokic. Pass to Maxey. Clock at 6. And it's Denver with the rebound. 41 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Brown. From down in the low post, it goes. Brown's got 7 points.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Embiid, no good.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Murray outside. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Gordon against George. Launches it. The 76ers with another miss. It's stolen by Edwards. It's all tied in Denver. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, Embiid is out there with Edwards. Then there's Oubre. Then there's Maxey. And it's George in at the 2. Now here's George. And it's George finishing it off.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
Outside Gordon. Pass to Watson. And there's the defensive 3-second call. Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's George.
And look at how well Jokic uses that size defensively there with a great contest on the shot.
And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Out to Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Here's Maxey. It's good from long range. Maxey's got 5 now.
And one of the many ways Maxey can hurt you with his shooting, lightning fast on that release.
And the Denver Nuggets, led by multi-time MVP Nikola Jokic. And they've done a tremendous job surrounding him with the right kind of people.
They certainly have, Kevin.
Bad screen.
But one caveat. Here, you can surround Nikola Jokic with any player, Kevin, and he will figure out their strengths and get them the ball where they need to have it. This guy makes everyone better.
So you think we're not giving enough attention maybe to what he thinks upstairs, how he sees the game?
He sees the game, Kevin, as well as anyone who's ever played it, and he directs traffic out there. He is a true point center.
The Nuggets trail by 4. Murray down low, defended by George. Excellent D there from George. And he commits the intentional foul. And Denver decides to take their first time out here.
Well, look, their ball security has been non-existent. They have to calm down and do a better job taking control of the ball.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Maxey, and he gets the bucket.
And what a finish by Maxey with that contact. That took a lot of guts.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
Porter's checked in for the Nuggets. George. And then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
It's Porter outside, and it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Maxey on the wing. He's covered by Watson. Embiid, the pass to Maxey. Back to Embiid. Oh, Embiid, too tough inside.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the league recalibrated its emphasis on fouling during last season. Commissioner Adam Silver said there was a sense that offensive players had too much of an advantage. So an adjustment was made. Want great offense, but they want players to be allowed to play defense as well. I think that's what we're seeing. Kevin, it's a welcome change.
Welcome indeed, no doubt about it, D.A.
Paul George. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
A minute 50 left to play in the first half. Wide open look here for Murray. And another miss by Denver.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Now here's Embiid. 14 points, their largest lead in the game.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's the floater. And there's George. That's good on the assist by Maxey.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Basket good. Murray's got 7 points. Here's Philadelphia. They're on a 19-3 run. Maxey into the lane. On the wing, George. Drives to the hoop. It's hauled in by Watson. The Nuggets trail by 14. Here's Gordon. A special move before the shot. Gordon's got his first points of the night.
An extremely well-conditioned athlete, Gordon is an effective option on fast breaks.
Here's Maxey. That one goes in. And the 76ers lead by 14.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And there's an aggression to Murray's game, willing to battle there for the bucket.
Outside, George. Embiid with a screen on Gordon. From deep, George. No good that time. That'll do it for the first half. 76ers lead by 12. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Hey, Kevin, thank you. Joel, an early lead and a lot to like in the performance thus far. Would you agree?
Oh, I thought we played great defensively.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been one outstanding game from George.
definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
The forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. Russell Westbrook out there with Peyton Watson. It's Najee in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Now here's Westbrook. Paul George unable to get his shot to go.
Just using his size well close to the rim. Porter is outstanding at cashing in from those spots.
Pass to Embiid. Edwards against Westbrook. Edwards kicks to Maxey. And it's Denver with the rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
This team has handed a lot of responsibility to Tyrese Maxey, but Greg, he's lived up to it.
And has grown very well into his role with the team, shown that he can be a scorer all over the floor. Amazing to think how far he's come in such a short amount of time.
Here's Najee. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Kept alive. Here's Oubre. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
And in that pick-and-roll action, you have to stop the ball first. Maxey too good with the rock in his hands.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
76ers have made 2 of their previous 3 free throws in today's game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Stan, of all the different styles of offense in this NBA, what style is the toughest to defend, toughest to stop?
Kevin, I don't think there's really any difference in terms of styles or systems in terms of what's tough to stop. It's players. And it's how well a system maximizes their best players. That's what makes teams tough to stop.
Denver with the ball, trailing by 17. Left side, Porter. They can't stop the run with that one.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Oubre's got 6 in the quarter.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Now, here's Maxey. 14 points for him. Embiid sets the pick for Oubre. That 3 off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 18. Porter in the corner.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Unloads. That one's rebounded by Embiid.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. A 3-pointer is right on target. Porter's got 5 points so far.
And such a sharp shooter from outside the arc. Porter just superb at knowing when to fire from deep.
I love seeing a player pass up his own shot to create a great look for a teammate.
Here's Westbrook after the made shot from Kelly Oubre. And Westbrook gets it to go.
And the explosiveness, incredible. I mean, Westbrook just taking off like a rocket towards the rim on these drives.
Now, here's Maxey. Embiid finds George from downtown. Russell Westbrook with the rebound. For Denver, they've gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. There's Porter with the 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Porter's got 8 points in the quarter.
And that jump shot by Porter is pure. Has such a fluid shooting motion. And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Here's Najee, following the basket by Tyrese Maxey. Porter passes to Westbrook. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Gordon. And again, it's Denver.
Always hustling. Gordon puts forth a serious effort there. Helps him to find his shot.
Maxey kicks to Oubre. Embiid sets the pick for Oubre. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 11.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
From the baseline. That shot no good. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We've got more in store for you right after this. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Taking a look at the 76ers. They've got Embiid. Edwards is out there with Oubre. Then it's Paul George. And it's Maxey in at the 1 spot. Puts up a deep 3. Denver grabs the miss.
I'm not sure if anyone on the team has the green light from there. Definitely not him.
Well, that's the shot where if you make it, everything's fine. But if not, you're going to hear about it.
Here's Maxey, following the score by Aaron Gordon. From deep. No good, and he's missed half of his 14 field goal attempts. Najee passes to Gordon. Tries it from 19. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got 11 rebounds in the game. The 76ers with another miss. The Nuggets trail by 16. Here's Gordon. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Gordon's got 4 points in the quarter.
Not one to shy away from contact. It's all part of the toughness that Gordon brings to the table.
For the Nuggets, Jokic has checked in for Najee. Christian Brown comes in for Michael Porter. And Murray subbed in for Russell Westbrook. Now, here's Maxey. Here's Embiid. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And just knows where to go. Embiid positioning himself perfectly to get the putback.
Here's Murray. And it's Jokic in the corner. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Now, here's Maxey. In the corner, it's Oubre. Lets it go. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Now Murray. Defended by George. George against Murray. Back to Jokic from 15 feet away. Oubre pulls it in. The 76ers leading by 14. And here's Embiid. From past the arc. And Kelly Oubre, good for 3. Oubre's got 17 now, just in the second half.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Now Maxey. following the three-point attempt by Jamal Murray.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammates.
Maxey passes to Oubre. 1:30 left in the fourth quarter. The shot will not fall. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. 17-point game.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the 76ers.
And as we watch the game wind down, you have to look back at all the second chance points these guys generated.
Yeah, they clearly won the second chance points category. Possession after possession, we watched them go after the ball and make misses turn into makes.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Joel Embiid.
He has really stood out tonight with his work on the glass. You can see the extra effort coming through.
And Denver has possession. Paul George missing from long range. The shot comes out. Oubre outside. Rebound by Murray. On offense, here are the Nuggets. Down by 15. Fires from the wing. Paul George grabs the miss.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Fires away from outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Game BA, I think that has been circled on the calendar. These guys are competitive, but there are positional rivalries that do exist. And the only way you can measure up is standing across from your opponent. We've got that here tonight. Who's going to get the best of who?
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Peyton Watson is out there with Murray. And it's Brown in at the 3.
That's a go-to shot for Tyler Hero, so confident in his ability to connect from deep.
Wiggins against Murray. Pass to Brown. Going inside. Jokic against Adebayo. Clock at 4. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, Jokic attacking the rim and brings it down hard.
And here's Hero, defended by Watson. Here's Adebayo. It's Wiggins on the wing. No good that time. Good work defensively by Gordon. And we have seen Andrew Wiggins step up as the second best player on a title team. But it's all about his consistency, Greg.
Well, Andrew Wiggins' role, I believe, changed last year. A little in and out of the lineup for Andrew, and the changes around him have not been ideal. I hope that he embraces whatever it is that the coaching staff wants him to lock in this year, because as a two-way player, Andrew Wiggins is still very capable.
Now here's Murray. The three-pointer off the mark. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Here's Highsmith. Takes a 3. Watson with the rebound.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
For 3, Gordon. Rebound by the Heat. It's Wiggins on the wing. Pass to Hero. Now here's Adebayo. Gordon with a steal. Back come the Nuggets on the run. A nice shot by Watson.
Good job reading the floor. Aaron Gordon solid at sensing when someone's open.
Hero outside. And he goes in for the dunk.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Hero. He's got 5. Yes, it's good.
And just superb concentration from the crafty guard. Hero taking the contact like a champ.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And Brent, the Heat always looking to compete year in, year out.
Well, for good reason. This team takes a lot of pride in giving themselves a chance every year. And the way the front office conducts their business is they believe they can put together the type of roster that is going to go out there and take care of things to put them in position to be successful.
Now here's Hero. Give him 8. Pass to Wiggins. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Oh, misses the dunk.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Here's the 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Too much to worry about with Bam when he's in the post and on the elbow making plays. And now he's making threes. Wow.
Murray. Oh, rejected by Wiggins. Here's Highsmith. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Murray passes to Jokic. Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got his second bucket of the night.
I like how quickly Jokic gets his jump shot up there. Outstanding job of finding some rhythm on that shot.
Hero with the bucket.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
On the wing, Murray, hounded by Wiggins. Here's Brown, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Now here's Hero, defended by Watson. Hero outside. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the Heat here?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
They just couldn't seem to know what it was that they needed to do and how to stick them from outside. The defense pretty lost.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Jamal Murray out there with Peyton Watson. That is Brown in at the 3 spot. Now here's Hero. Pass to Ware. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Highsmith. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Well, Brent, there's some players who never stop talking trash on the court. Was that distracting to you?
Not really, B.A. That's kind of the fun part of the game when somebody's trying to get under your skin a little bit. If it's not just playing defense and it comes with a little chit-chat, that sometimes draws your attention and makes you focus a little bit more.
Murray passes to Gordon. Back to Murray. There's the drive, and it's Murray finishing it off.
And Murray gets creative around the basket, that time dynamic off the bounce.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. On target from range. Hero's got 13 now.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Grant.
You know, B.A., not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title, but Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Watson. Back to Murray. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Out to the wing. Jokic in the post. Murray passes to Jokic. Here's the second effort. Pass to Watson. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Always good to be leery of Jokic, the way he passes the ball. Navigates that arc so well for a big.
Heat leading by 6. Hero outside. And the layup falls. 15 points in the game.
Pretty much having the green light on the offensive end. Tyler Hero gets explosive to score.
Murray against Wiggins. Here's Jokic. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Jokic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
There's a screen. Hero for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Murray scanning the floor. Jokic passes to Brown. rebound Miami.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And Denver making a change here. Porter Jr.'s checked in. Now here's Hero. 15 points in the game. Pass to Ware. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Right side Watson. Gordon, the pass to Murray. On the take. The open shot, Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 3rd assist of the night. Miami leading by 4. Hero outside. They set the screen. And again, no good by Miami. The Nuggets have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Murray passes to Jokic. Back to Murray. Clock at 6. Pass to Jokic. Adebayo with a steal. Here we go, all alone.
But Bam just not out there to be a rim protector, that time with good hands to get the steal.
Nuggets trail by 6. Now Murray. Watson with it. Here's Porter. He's guarded by Hero. On the wing, Porter. 1 second left. And that's not gonna go. And so that brings the first half to a close. Miami out in front. They're up by 6. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Guys, thanks. Andrew, this team has set the tone at the defensive end. What's working for you?
Always got. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. How about Tyler Hero displaying all of his skills today?
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
They've got Terry Rozier. Bam Adebayo is out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then there's Kevin Love, and it's Burks in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the Heat. And the former league MVP in 2017. A long list of accomplishments for Russell Westbrook, Brent.
Well, how many times, BA, have we seen players celebrated in the way that Russell has been as one of the best players in the league, move and transition to a role off the bench? He's done it with a lot of grace, a lot of class, and he's been very accepting of his new role.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. So it'll be Russell Westbrook shooting. It's going to be on Kevin Love.
Russell Westbrook just out there and focused, trying to find ways in which he can help out his team to secure any win.
Now here's Rozier. On the wing, Burks. Adebayo sets a screen. Rozier from outside. And again. And it's Miami from deep.
You have to appreciate Rozier's confidence. Ready to pull up as soon as he catches it.
Now a timeout called by Denver. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Poke loose. And here's Burks. He's scoreless. With the fadeaway. Sinks the tray. And now a 10-point Miami lead.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Now here's Rozier. 6 points for him from about 19. And there are the Heat with another bucket.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
And it's Rozier with the ball for the Heat. Adebayo sets a screen. Off the mark there with a three.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Now here's Gordon. Westbrook with the miss. Outside Jaquez. Adebayo, a screen on Gordon. Pass to Rozier. Now Love. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Westbrook. And it's Love missing. Nuggets trail by 10. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
We've seen scoring totals increasing, and fans might appreciate it, but NBA VP and head of basketball ops Joe Dumars said, quote, "I think what fans really want to see is incredible competition. The score is secondary to that. And guys, you talk about competing, Joe D brought it at both ends of the floor."
No doubt about that. Well said, Allie. Here's Rozier. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Peyton Watson.
And when you look at Rozier, such a fantastic scorer, a gear-shifting, talented guard who continues to improve.
Both free throws good from Rozier.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Fast break. Here come the Heat. Love passes to Jaquez. There's a screen by Love. And here's Adebayo. And that one's good. Adebayo's got 5.
Sweet floater from Bam, knowing when not to put his power behind it, but a little bit of finesse.
Brent, it didn't take long for Jaquez Jr. to establish himself as one of the steals of his draft class.
Yeah, the interesting thing with where he played was how he gained the confidence of the teammates around him. A lot of expectations about playing winning basketball. Well, Jaquez did a lot of that in college. He's got great feel, great size. He seems to be in the right spot most of the time. Terrific effort from him really all night. Yet despite his supreme marksmanship, they're still operating at a deficit.
Rozier outside. Great D that time from Porter. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Here's Westbrook. Gordon, the pass to Porter. From deep. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Jaquez. Nails it from 3. Jaquez has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Westbrook with it. 5 points in the game. Inside. Oh, and he hits it! At the buzzer!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Great way to end the quarter there. Team is pumped up.
And so it's Miami. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. And so here is Miami and Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Hayden Watson is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Najee in at the 5 spot. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And there's a pick. Here's Hero. Six to shoot. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry.
Awesome defense, just outstanding effort to reach his big hands in there and just rip the ball away. He made a great decision there to push the basketball up. Excellent teamwork.
Heat leading by 7. Hero outside. He takes it in. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
In a flash, Tyler Hero makes his way to the inside. Nice use of his athleticism.
Pass to Najee. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul for the Nuggets. Jokic is checked in for Najee. Brown comes in for Michael Porter. And Murray subbed in for Russell Westbrook. Murray's shot is good.
Murray can score without dominating the ball. And that time off the catch and shoot.
Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Oh, Wiggins with the silky touch at the rim.
Yeah, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
And he gets the bucket.
And Murray getting it going on the inside that time. Around the trees, still scored.
Hero left side. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Hero's got 19 points.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Nice move. Pass to Jokic. And here's Gordon from the arc. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
Not known for his threes, but AG can hit him.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. It's a 5-point game. There's a screen by Wiggins. On the attack, Hero. And down it goes. 2 points. 21 points in the game.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Now here's Watson. The Nuggets want a timeout. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear what the Nuggets head coach was saying to his team. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And he sinks the second.
Well, Jamal Murray at his size, the one impressive thing that stands out to me is that he will willingly go right at the defense.
Now here's Hero. Wiggins outside. Here's the pick. Again, the Heat score.
Wiggins getting the space and then does not hesitate before firing that one.
Nuggets trail by 8. Here's Murray driving inside. Banked it in off the glass. Murray's got 8 points in the quarter.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Here's Hero. Yep, right through the net. And the Heat lead by 8.
Well, quite simply, Hero is on the court for one reason. That is to make buckets. He does that well.
Wiggins against Murray. Over to the left wing. Here's Jokic. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds in the game. Wiggins from long range. Rebounded by Denver. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Pass to Hero. From the arc. Jokic grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 8. Murray passes to Gordon. Count it. Good.
Oh, man. Look at Aaron Gordon proving he can step up and be the man.
Hero outside. Uses the glass on the layup.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Here's Murray. Here he goes. Wide open. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. Here's Hero. Launches a three. Hero with another miss. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
And things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Now here's Jokic. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Yeah, both these teams are loaded with a lot of skill down low. Kind of old school. Should be a physical contest.
So here's Miami's starting group. They've got Wiggins. He's out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Hero in at the point guard position. Now here's Wiggins. Devin Booker missing his last shot. The rebound by Richards.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And Booker kicks to KD. And it's off from three-point range. Takes a three. Highsmith's shot is good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Lee. Goes up on the wing. That one, no good.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Hero against Dunn. Hero passes to Wiggins. That's a foul called on Damian Lee. That is his first foul of the game. First quarter, just over a minute played. Hero, that's a two-pointer. Off target from the wing. For Phoenix, they've gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. RJ, we know that the Suns missed the playoffs for about a decade, but now they seem to be getting some traction. How do you view them?
I view them as a team that's in transition. Obviously, they have Devin Booker, the homegrown star. The guy has blossomed there in front of everyone's eyes. And after that finals run, they've really been searching. He's the last player there. But whenever you have Kevin Durant on your team, you are always on the verge of something special.
And it's Phoenix's ball. Nothing yet up on the scoreboard for them. Dunn's shot's good.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time, Booker showing us his vision.
Now, Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Kicks it out to Hero. Just 5 to shoot. Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. And the shot goes in.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
To the right side. Here's Richards. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And it's Wiggins missing. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for the Sun. It's a three-point game. A nice shot by Booker.
Oh, the ever-expanding range of Devin Booker, making you pick him up pretty much at half court.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, Kevin, I did speak with Mike Budenholzer for a few minutes. I asked Coach about facing off against Bam Adebayo, and he told me the dangerous thing about Bam is his versatility. He's able to play different roles for his team depending on the matchup. And that versatility makes it difficult to game plan against him. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. Dunn sets a screen for Booker. Lee outside. Pass to Richards. Shot clock at 3. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
This is what makes Booker such a dangerous scorer. He has the ability to convert through physical defense.
And the all-star, Devin Booker, an incredible scoring guard.
Since the moment he got drafted by the Phoenix Suns, he has been a beacon of consistency. Every single year he gets better. Every single year he adds something to his game. That's why Devin Booker is one of the best guards in this league.
Here's Ware, still without a basket. Hero, that's a two-pointer. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet.
And what a dime from Bam. He's really skilled at looking for and finding his teammate.
And they take the lead. Booker's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Suns.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, Hero, he has 7. Pass to Ware. Wiggins with it, covered by Lee. And that one's good. Wiggins.
Oh, get off of that, man. Wiggins is that dude.
Here's KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Hero from deep three-point territory. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Booker finds Richards. Back to Booker. And stolen by Wiggins. That shot off. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for Phoenix. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we'll be back with you shortly. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. Guys, what's your take so far on the Suns?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the 5. Now here's Durant. Beal with a screen for Durant. No good on that one. Down low, Wiggins. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
You love it when Wiggins is aggressive in the lane. That's when he's at his best.
Done with a screen on Adebayo. Durant kicks the ball. Misses the 3. The Heat leading by 3. Hero from long range gets the three-pointer to fall. Hero's got 12.
And savvy play by Hero, using the pull-up jumper to catch the defense off guard.
And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. And the Heat making a change here. Marquez is checked in. Hero's gone 5 of 9 shooting from the floor. Here's Beal. And he lays it straight in. Beal's got his first bucket of the night.
Good work from Beal. He gets inside and finishes the play.
Hero passes to Ware. Back to Hero. 6 to shoot. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts. We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. And I think we have a beautiful game now.
Here's Hero after the made shot from Bradley Beal. And the Heat, another 3.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
KD looking around. Oh, Durant imposing his will.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
There's Hero with a 3. Here's Ware. Phoenix grabs the miss. Outside Durant. Durant going to work inside.
Yeah, even though he's slender, Durant is good at keeping his balance through contact. The man is stronger than he looks.
And Kevin Durant, one of the top 10 scorers in league history. And RJ still going strong.
And he does it with efficiency, Kevin. Takes great shots, and he's incredibly accurate. And if he doesn't have a look, he's a willing passer.
Remaining in the first half, 2 minutes.
Now here's Beal. Defense is right there. The wide open look for Durant. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
This is how smart Durant is. Able to break defenses apart in screen and rolls like it's nothing.
Hero passes to Adebayo.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Beal dishes to Durant. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes, pretty easy for him.
Hero passes to Adebayo. Kicks it out to Hero. Back to Adebayo. Over Durant. Outside Hero. Overdone. Here's where. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Miami with the ball after the Suns pick up 2. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
Exceptional shooter across the floor. Adebayo has a huge presence with the ball.
Beal drives in, fires from deep, and there's KD. That's good on the assist from Beal. Durant's got the game tied up here for the Suns. Hawkes with the screen on done. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Hero's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And there's no hesitation from Hero. When the shot's there for him, he is looking to let it fly.
Here's Beal. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for the Heat. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You gotta like what Tyler Hero has done in this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Lee out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Nick Richards. Then there's Dunn. And it's KD in at the 4-man position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Goes back up. And that one's good. Wiggins. Wiggins has got his third basket of the night right there.
When he's at his best, he is a great rebounder of the ball. Wiggins with the great anticipation to get the board and the ball.
And the dunk by Booker.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Rozier with the steal. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. 18 feet out. Again, the Heat good for 2.
The more of those mid-range jumpers Rozier hits, the more the passing lanes will open up for him.
Booker against Wiggins. Booker dishes to Lee. Now here's Booker. Have a lot of room. Sinks that one from the post. Booker's got 13.
and Booker just dominates in such an effortless fashion. The game comes naturally to him.
On offense, Devin Booker really does it all for his teams. He scores well and assists others. Richard, he can do it all.
You love to see that from a superstar. Booker just wants points on the board. And if he can't get a shot, he'll get a look for someone else.
Royce O'Neal's checked in for Damian Lee. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Anderson for 3. Booker pulls it in. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. Trailing by 2.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Adebayo with a screen for Wiggins. Pass to Rozier. Again, the miss by the Heat.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
They now take the lead. 15 points for Devin Booker.
So lethal from the mid-range. Booker's just one of those guys that can hit you at all 3 levels.
The kick out to Anderson. Drains the three-pointer. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
And done with the slam.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
So for the Suns, Bol comes in for Nick Richards, and Beal subbed in for Booker. Anderson a screen on Beal. Burks for 3, bangs home the trifecta. Burks has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. To the inside, Durant. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound in this one. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. And another Kevin, Kevin Durant, is the most decorated member of the Suns star trio. KD says, I believe in this team and we believe in one another. I like our chemistry. Not just the 3 of us, but our whole team. Our coaching staff is doing a great job. I'm not promising anything, but I like our chances against anybody. Kevin, they certainly have the talent.
David, indeed they do. And Bol wide open. He shoots. That's good. And so Beal with the assist.
And the big fella knows how to score the basketball. Bol's understanding of when to look for his is next level.
And the basket by Rozier.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Bol finds KD. And then Durant with the jam.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
O'Neal against Rozier. Anderson outside. There's the pick. Pass to Burks. On the wing, Rozier. Anderson a screen on O'Neal. It's hauled in by the Suns. 17 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Burks with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Wiggins has got it. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Here's Bol, and the dunk by Bol.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy.
And as we finish the 3rd quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Suns lead by 1. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. On the floor for Miami, we've got Hero, Wiggins is out there with Adebayo. And it's Wynn in at the 5. Now here's Booker. Devin Booker attacking. And the dunk by Booker.
Huge slam from Booker. He really gets up off these drives.
Inside, here's Adebayo. No good, shot missing. Nice defense from KD. Lets the 3 fly. It's out ahead and finishes the job. Devin Booker.
Yeah, and you don't want to let Devin Booker get easy points in transition.
Hero kicks to Wiggins. Back to Hero. And an intentional foul right there. And the Suns making a change here. Holes checked in. Adebayo with a screen on done. Hero finds Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Booker the pass to Bull. And the dunk by Bull.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
Here's Hero. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones. With the game right now in the balance.
Suns leading by 3. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter now. Near the 3-point line, it's Booker. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. There's a screen. There's Hero with the 3. Booker pulls it in.
They came close there to tying it up.
You love the intensity out there right now. Close game. Both teams leaving it all out there.
Bull inside. Out to KD. Pass to Booker. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Hero. A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got 7 now in this quarter.
When they need points, they do everything possible to get Booker his touches.
Hero passes to Wiggins. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
Man, when they needed him most, Wiggins steps up and hands them an important bucket.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Booker against Wiggins. Pulls from the top of the key. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Hero. And there's another one for the Heat.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Here's Booker. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. To the wing right side. Highsmith. It's good, and they get the go-ahead bucket. And the Heat lead by 2.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
And Booker kicks to Bull. Booker with the screen for Bull. Outside for KD. They need this. And Ware pulls it down. And it's Wiggins with the ball for the Miami Heat. Outside, Hero. Adebayo with the screen on done. There's Hero with the 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. There's 48 seconds left in the game. For 3, Booker. That shot missing.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
They set the pick. Hero passes to Adebayo. Wiggins against Lee. And it's Wiggins missing. And here is KD. Here's Booker. It's stolen by Adebayo. And so the big win by Miami in a tight game. They break. All right, David, thanks so much. And that about wraps it up. Cavaliers start out with the ball. A look at Cleveland's starting group. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Donovan Mitchell is out there with the Okoro. And it's Hunter in at the small forward spot. Now, here's Hunter. Clock at 6. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And here's Booker from the arc. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And as disappointing as the Suns' first-round exit was last year, RJ, this team, I think, still has a window open. How about you?
Yeah, Kevin, I've often said it takes teams a second year. That first year is really the adjustment period for star players. The Suns core group had some growing pains in that first season, but look, this year, I think this is the year we're going to see the best version of the Phoenix Suns.
Here's Mitchell. Hunter, the pass to Mobley. Mitchell left side. No good with the triple. Dunn looking over the floor. Pass to Booker. Dunn sets a screen for Booker. On the wing, Lee. Back to Booker. Dunn sets a screen for Booker. Over Hunter. No good from Booker. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And slam dunk by Allen.
When you're Allen, just about 7 feet, dunking comes easy.
For Phoenix, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's Booker. Hands the tough leader from the outside. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Mitchell finds Hunter. Back to Mitchell. Okoro setting the pick for Mitchell. No good from outside.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
And here's Booker from the arc. Again, the miss by Booker. Cleveland leading by 3. Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Now the defense has no answer for Mitchell's leaping ability. This man goes up, and he will put it down on you quick.
One of the most explosive scorers in the NBA, the great Donovan Mitchell.
Well, I think what makes his offensive game so elite is that he is a very strong and physical guard. He's improved his pick and roll game, and he's improved his distance from 3. So the space that he has to work from is so impressive. Think D. Wade with a better jumper.
Now here's Booker. He's got 5. The 3 from KD. Evan Mobley with the rebound. And so it's Mobley with it. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. For 3, Mitchell drills it from outside. Mitchell's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for Cleveland.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Phoenix shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Good on both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Pass to Allen. Mitchell outside. A kick out to Mobley. Allen dishes to Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by Dunn. And here we go. Booker heading to the hoop. Yep, it counts. Booker's got 7 points in the game.
Nice finish in the open floor. Booker loves leaking out and attacking.
Mobley. Over in the corner, Allen. Hunter against Lee. And it's Hunter scoring on a gorgeous play. Hunter's got his second bucket tonight. Suns trail by 3. Booker looking around. Out to Lee. Outside, KD. Booker with no one around. The basket good off the assist from Durant. He's got 9.
That's the kind of shot this offensive scheme is meant to produce.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Okoro. Hunter with a screen on Booker. Now Hunter, defended by Booker. Clock is at 3. Lets it fly from 18. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Here's Durant. And that one released in time, but no good. And still a close game as the first quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And taking a look at the Cavaliers' performance here, what do you guys see?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
Bradley Beal is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Durant. Then there's Dunn. And it's Bull in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Mobley finds Hunter. There's Green with the 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. Bull with it, guarded by Hunter. Pass to Durant. A kick out to O'Neal. Good on the triple. O'Neal's got himself going. There, his first points of the game on the deep ball. And something that every NBA player has now that maybe they didn't a couple years ago, RJ, their own personal trainer.
Well, it's just a beautiful investment of your own resources back into your body. I love that players are hiring chefs, dietitians, sleep aides, and the teams are hiring them. I love every aspect of that.
Durant's shot is good.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that three-point answer.
Hunter sets a screen for Mitchell. And another 3 for Cleveland.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Offensive rebound. Dunn kicks the ball. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Now, here's Hunter. Mitchell up top. Dunn covering. His first shot coming late. A nice shot by Mobley.
The nice touch from the interior. Mobley looks very comfortable shooting from there.
Phoenix has gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. To the paint. Here's Dunn, and he banks in the layup. Dunn's got his second bucket. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Dunn against Mitchell. Okoro setting the pick for Mitchell. Off target from three-point range. And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Well, Richard, during his Washington days, Bradley Beal averaged 30 a game in back-to-back seasons.
Beal is such a strong guard, so not only can he beat you with his shooting stroke, but he can also play some bully ball. Oh, using that picture-perfect form. Beal claps back with the 3.
In the corner, Okoro with it. Outside, Green. Pass to Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Hits it from three-point range. Mitchell's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Cavs.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Mitchell right side. Mitchell a screen on O'Neal. Green with the ball. Guarded now by Durant. And it's Hunter with the jam.
And boy, when Hunter's aggressive, good things seem to happen for him and his team.
Beal deciding where to go with it. And the dunk by Bull.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
A nice shot by Okoro.
Loading up to stop Mitchell can lead to big breakdowns defensively.
Outside, Beal. Bull against Green. It's stolen by Green. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. His three-pointers off the mark. Phoenix has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. And the basket is good. Bull's got 6 here in this quarter.
Yeah, inside, Bull does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
Green against Beal. To the middle. Here's Bull. And the dunk by Bull.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Suns lead by 3. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Dribble. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So on the floor for Cleveland, a lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Okoro out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Hunter in at the 3. It's Durant on the wing. Covered by Okoro.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
First team foul.
On defense, the Cavaliers, they trail by 7.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Mitchell sets the screen for Hunter. Pass to Mitchell, 6 to shoot. Now here's Mobley. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Phoenix ball.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Booker hammers it down.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
Here's Richard, defended by Allen. And it's sent back by Allen.
The long arms of Allen. I bet having a 7-foot wingspan might make it a little bit easier to find some of these blocks.
On its way from Hunter for 2. Drops one in from the wing. Hunter's got 8 points.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Stolen by Mitchell. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. A nice shot by Okoro.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And Mike Budenholzer is called a timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. So for the Suns, Bull. He's checked in for Nick Richards. O'Neal comes in for Damian Lee. And Bradley Beal subbed in for Devin Booker. Beal the pass to Bull. And the dunk by Bull.
That's just too easy for Ball. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
For three, Mitchell. It's hauled in by Dunn. Dunn's got his fourth rebound in this one. Richard, something amazing about Donovan Mitchell. He averages over 20 points per game every single season.
Yeah, he is just a natural, talented scorer. He beats you in so many different ways. What I like most about his numbers, they go up in the postseason.
A solid mid-range shooter. Hunter knows where his strengths are.
Here's Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Mitchell kicks to Okoro. Here's Hunter. Again, the Cavaliers score.
Man, this is why Hunter's been so efficient. He takes good shots and makes them consistent.
Outside Beal. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Beal's got the lead up to 9 now for the Suns.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit. He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
To the paint. And the dunk by Bull.
Nice, unselfish passing there by Beal. He knows he can't do it all by himself.
Hunter dishes to Allen. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
Outside Beal. Back to Bull. And the dunk by Bull.
And guys, this is kind of Bull's role. He's out there to score, and he does it in a variety of ways.
Here's Mitchell. It's hauled in by Dunn. Dunn's got 5 rebounds tonight. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Bull. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Mitchell outside. Okoro with it. And with that, the Phoenix lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket for Mitchell. Now Beal. It could go. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Durant is out there with Dunn. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Nick Richards. And it's Lee in at the So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Suns making a change here. Bowles checked in. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Allen's checked in. A nice shot by Booker.
Make no mistake, Devin Booker is a shooter. If he sees a chance, he is going to take him.
Okoro setting the pick for Mitchell. From outside, off the mark. Suns leading by 7. Here's Bull. Lee passes to Booker. All alone. Hunter grabs the miss.
I tried to create some extra space there, but not able to hit the tough leaning jumper.
Hunter on the wing. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Booker.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
O'Neal's checked in for Phoenix. Javonte Green, he's checked in for Cleveland. Bull with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Booker against Hunter. And it's DeAndre Hunter with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Out to KD. 5 on the clock. Done with a screen on Mobley. And the shot goes in. KD's got the lead up to 9 now for Phoenix.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe.
Ooh, Booker showing some power.
Pass to Mobley. Mitchell outside. Hunter for 3. And Bull sends it back for the finish. And the dunk by Bull.
Hard to fathom, but he is really fluid in terms of getting up and down the floor. Bull making himself a capable threat all over the floor. You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here, we're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Booker up again. Terrific timing by Durant on the putback.
This is the length that Durant provides on the offensive boards. Love whenever he puts it to use like this.
Booker against Mitchell. Booker the pass to KD. Back to Booker. He takes it in. Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
So Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. KD finds Booker. Outside, O'Neal. 5 to shoot. Shoots. A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got 10 points here in the second half.
He has no deficiencies. He has no flaws in his offensive game. Booker, he's capable of dropping 30 on any given night against any given player.
With the fadeaway. Knocks down the 3-ball. Booker's got 22.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Suns.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooters.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Devin Booker.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Takes it out to Booker. And it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Fourth team foul.
24 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And Bull wide open. He shoots. Good. A nice assist from Booker.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Oh, they love to run. I mean, these teams score a great deal of transition baskets. They want to use their speed, their quickness, and attack the defense before it gets set.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Maxey out there with Paul George. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Edwards. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. Maxey finds George. 6 on the shot clock. Drops it in from 14 feet away.
Love the flow and rhythm that George plays with. Very impressive. He's got a natural, comfortable cadence to his pace.
George against Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Shoots a fadeaway. And there's Mitchell on the assist by Mobley.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. And Clark, this last summer, former Sixer Doug Collins inducted into the Basketball Hall of Fame.
Yeah, well-deserved honor for Doug. I mean, he's Philly's former #1 overall pick back in 1973. And he played almost a decade there for the Sixers. Also coached the Sixers among many other teams that he had a chance to coach in the NBA, but clearly an NBA lifer and one of the best guys that's part of the NBA fraternity.
Good work there as it goes.
Possessing a shoot-first mentality, Mitchell's assertiveness on offense is what makes him so dangerous.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Outside Maxey. Pass to Embiid. And that's a foul called on Isaac Okoro. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
Fires the three. And that's good. Maxey for 3.
The numbers testify. Tyrese Maxey is one of the best three-point shooters in the NBA.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Maxey surveys. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Mobley. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute, and the conversation quickly turned to Embiid. Coach said we know he can be unstoppable, but we're hoping to slow him down just a little. Double teams might be a part of that, but I don't want to give away all of our tricks, so it sounds like Joel can expect a lot of defensive pressure tonight.
And Allie, thank you for that.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Allen with a screen on George. And it's Mitchell. The miss.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Hunter can't get it to go. Philadelphia leading by 6. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
The kick out to Maxey. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Checking in at about 200 pounds, Maxey is much stronger than he appears.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Philadelphia?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
Clark, one of the league's premier scorers. Embiid does a lot of damage in the mid-range.
I tell you, for a guy as big as he is, I just marvel at his touch, his footwork, and the fact that he scores at all 3 levels. He scores at the rim, mid-range, he's dangerous, and then the three-point shot is one that he can knock down with decent regularity. So at his size, most would like to see him attack the rim more, but I still marvel at his versatility as a scorer.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Mitchell, the pass to Hunter. Back to Mitchell. Mobley against Edwards. On the wing, Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Maxey passes to Oubre. George has the open look. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
And George is very good in how he leaks out in transition, times it perfectly, and really creates high percentage shots for himself as a result.
Stolen by Mitchell. Mobley outside. Hunter against Oubre. Mitchell, a screen on Oubre. Here's Hunter. It's hauled in by the Sixers. With 1 on the clock. Maxey attacking. No good on the buzzer beater. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Okoro is out there with Mitchell, and it's Hunter in at the 3. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. The 3 ball. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. The Sixers lead by 8. Here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Now here's Edwards. Here's George. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
Here's Mitchell. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Mitchell's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
No idea what they were thinking there defensively. I mean, that's a shot he makes often.
Outside Edwards. Back to Maxey. Pass to Oubre. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Selfless pass there from Maxey. Really able to handle the guard position quite well.
Edwards against Mobley. Here's Mitchell. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the left side wing. Here's George. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley, left side. Pass to Allen. The 3 from Okoro. Sinks it from distance. Okoro's gotten himself going here. His 1st points of the game on the deep ball. Outside Maxey. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Allen. Cavaliers trail by 7. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Mitchell up top. He has 7. Allen finds Hunter. Clock at 6. No good on the 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Well, Grant, you often hear about how smooth Paul George's game is.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. Young players could learn a lot by watching his footwork. His timing, his ability to find the space he needs, it's just tremendous.
Embiid from outside. Hits the trifecta. Embiid's got his first 3 points of the game.
The defense will have to get out on Embiid. He's dangerous at all 3 levels.
Pass to George. Now here's Embiid. A minute 39 left to play in the first half. And Oubre gets it to go.
Nice job finding the open teammate that time. What a pass right there from Embiid.
Hunter, good.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Takes the three. No good. Cavaliers trail by 10. Mobley, a screen on Oubre. Mitchell misses. The 76ers have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second.
This is Maxey at his best, attacking the lane and finishing at the rack.
Allen finds Mobley. And here's Hunter. From behind the arc. And the three-pointer goes. Hunter's got 9.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
For 3, Maxey. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Pass to Mitchell. Oh, George with a steal. Outside Edwards. For 3, Maxey. Second chance effort. Kicks it to George. Outside Oubre. Nails it from beyond the arc. Oubre's got 8 points in the quarter.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
From deep, Mitchell. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers going into the break up 12. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. Back to the game after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. They've got Tyrese Maxey. Edwards out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Paul George, and it's Oubre in at the 3. Here's Wade. No good on the triple. The Sixers lead by 14. For 3, Maxey. They get it back.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Here's Strus, and that comes off the assist by Green. And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
Here's Maxey. 17 points in the game. George outside. Down low. And Oubre gets it to go. Oubre's got 10 points in the game.
Great pass by Maxey there. This guy really clever at finding ways to get his teammates involved. A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Here's Maxey. And he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
When Maxey has the ball, you got to keep him from getting downhill, or he's just going to take those points.
Jerome passes to Strus. And Cleveland another 3.
He's doing his best to carry him, fellas, but he can only do so much. Things would be different for them if he was getting a little more help.
Maxey with it. Green picks him up. Oh, and the dunk by George!
And you know what? For me, these dunks show exactly how great an athlete George is. I mean, sometimes you're surprised that the basket doesn't come down with the force he punches it with.
And here's Strus outside. And Joel Embiid pulls it down.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
The 3 is up. George, no good. Cavaliers trail by 12. They set a pick. Here's Jerome. Maxey covering. Launches it. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. The 76ers have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And that one misses. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Mitchell's checked in.
Coming onto the floor for your Cavaliers.
Here's Jerome. And the deficit down inside single digits. Jerome's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense. That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Back to Mitchell. 1:51 left to play in the third. The 3 is up. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Maxey with it. Strus covering. Edwards, the pass to Embiid. And here's Oubre from the arc. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Hey, I'm stating the obvious here, but he was very comfortable taking that shot. Not a defender in sight.
Wade, the pass to Strus. There's the 3. Connects from downtown. Strus has got 11 points here in the second half.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
For 3, Maxey knocks down the triple. Maxey's got 7 points for the quarter.
Big time answer by Maxey. Boy, was he dialed in there.
Mobley outside. Strus finds Mitchell. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Philadelphia leading by 12. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. Okiki's checked in for Cleveland. Darius Garland comes in for Jerome.
Darius Garland.
40 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Garland. On the wing, Strus. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Strus has got 13 now.
And you pay so much attention to Garland, and that allows teammates to get involved.
Maxey passes to George. Over Garland. George's shot is off.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Pass to Garland. The 3 from Mitchell. 3 ball! Donovan Mitchell! Here's Maxey. 2 on the clock. Count that bucket. Maxey's got 24.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for the Philadelphia 76ers. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. Mobley out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
He's always a threat to bury a catch-and-shoot jumper. Mitchell doesn't waste time.
Maxey passes to Edwards. George with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Back to George. There's the triple. Kept alive. Floats one. And that's 2 points on the layup. And the 76ers lead by 8.
How about George going to the floater, showing he's got some tricks up his sleeve. Way to go, PG.
On the wing, Mitchell. Beyond the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Mitchell's got 9 points here in the second half.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Shoots. Here's a Kiki. George defending. Mitchell against Edwards. Mitchell, a screen on Maxey. 3 on the clock. Outside for Mitchell. Pass to Strus. From downtown. Rebound by Philadelphia. George has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul of the game. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Maxey. Now Embiid to the middle. The kick out to Maxey. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Maxey's got 26 points.
Tyrese Maxey, a really talented and explosive scorer. He can fill it up in a hurry.
Okiki can't hit.
He's got to be mad at himself. You won't get a better look than that.
And George with the basket on the assist by Edwards. And now it's a 9-point 76ers lead. And a deep 3 from Strus. Offensive board. Outside Mitchell. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Embiid.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Back to Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Goes up on the baseline. And the shot falls short that time.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there. And neither can he.
Strus's shot is off.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
George with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. George, no good. Cavaliers trail by 9. 4-3. Oh, leaving no doubt on the break. Mitchell.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and has not stopped.
Even though he hasn't lit up the scoreboard, I like how he's keeping others involved.
Well, the Cavaliers shooting 27% here in the fourth. Pass to Mitchell. Oh, George with a steal. From deep. Embiid inside. Okiki's there. George with the bucket. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And following that, the number of second chance buckets they've tallied has been superb, showing no mercy in hitting the offensive glass.
The kick out to Maxey. And here's Oubre from the arc. Sinks the tray.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the 76ers.
And of course, they really dominated in the paint tonight.
They obviously came in looking to impose their will, attack the heart and soul of that defense, and it led to a lot of good looks.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Tyrese Maxey.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
And here's George. 11 seconds left to play in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. Launches it from deep. The shot misses.